Hello. Hi. Howdy. Welcome. I am Zeal Ginjoka of NIJISANJI Ian's 11th Wave by the Beat. Domo, NIJISANJI Ian by the Beat no Zeal Ginjoka desu. 大家好，我是 by the Beat 的乔助学 Zeal Ginjoka. Hello. Welcome. How are you? How are you this evening, morning, whatever time it is for you? I am a little groggy. I'm a little sleepy, but I am here. Sorry for being a little late. I started at my usual time, and then I got up, and I got distracted. But I'm here now. Hello. What have you been up to? How have you been? I feel like it's been so... I say this every time I start the stream, right? I feel like it's been so long, but like... It's because I keep having like collab streams, right? Where I'm on someone else's channel, like yesterday when I was on Calyx's. And I feel like, you know, if I don't stream here every day, then I feel like I don't get to chat with you one-on-one. And I miss you. So, how are you? You've been watching the Final Destination series. Whoa. I've been wanting to pick that back up. I watched 2? What was the one with the tanning beds? I remember I did not watch 1. I remember that for sure. I remember I watched one that had tanning beds. And then I watched one that I think was like 3 or 4, where there was like a girl from one who was in a psych ward. So, unless those were the same movie. Unless that was the same movie. It's 3? Okay, so I've seen 3. The psych ward one is 2. So I've seen 2 and 3. So I'm interested to see more myself. Dude, traumatized us, right? Scary. There's scary movies. Yeah, no, that one, the wood one, crazy. I won't talk about it too much though. I feel like that's, you know, we should save that topic for another time, but I'll be having fun watching them and know that I want to watch them too. I know that yeah. But let's see. Super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hi Zeal, today's my super meaningful birthday. Can I get your warm wishes? Thank you. It's your birthday. Let's go. Okay, you know what that means, right? Everyone, take a sip of water first. Hydrate first. All right, and now we have a special song, all right? So, join in whenever you feel like you can, yeah? But... Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear EE. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful day. And thank you so much for stopping by. Wow. Thank you. That was a long one. How long was that one? How long? I don't look at the time. I don't keep track. Good for warming up your voice? Exactly. 38 seconds? You guys, if you're joining in with me on those, we're gonna get such good breath control. We're gonna be like let's go. Let's go. The vocal exercise, exactly. I think part of my vocal warm-ups that I do is the breathing though. So maybe that helps, right? The like, what is it? Like you breathe in and then you breathe out for as long as you can by doing the, like the sh sound, right? So you go like sh. But even then, I don't do it that well. I feel like, you know, but maybe that helps. Maybe, you know, I also do the, what is the other one? The one where you have to do little bursts, right? Like the sh, 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 you know? Yeah, sha, 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 sha. Is that ASMR? That's just vocal warm-ups. I'm blowing up a balloon. I'm turning into a real snake. Isn't that wild? Oh, let's use that. Doo-doo? Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Whoa. If you're gonna get to the membership, be sure to say thank you or gifted dog. Also, hold on while I'm over here. Ajihone, thank you so much for the donation. This was about a day ago, but thank you so much. Your message is very, very sweet. Aw, shucks. Arigato-nya. Daisuki-nya. And Sharky Bite, thank you so much for the donation. Attending a job training next week. Whoa! Might not be able to catch every stream. Love you, Judy. Aini, Ma. Love you too. Mwah. If you're watching this in the future, I hope that things went well. And thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, and also, Sharky Bite, thank you so much for the donation. By the way, have you heard of a game called Slime Rancher? It's super cute. I love it so much. I hope you like it too. Love you. Aini, Mom, my sweetest sweetheart. Aini, love you too. I have. Yo, have you heard of Slime Rancher? Because I loved Slime Rancher 1. I played I like 100% in Slime Rancher 1, right? And then I played Slime Rancher 2 the like week it was released, right? So I played a lot of Slime Rancher 2, like when it had with its first release, but I think they've added to it, right? I think Slime Rancher 2 has a lot more to it now than when it first was released, right? So maybe we could I don't know if I could revisit 1 just yet, because, I played that a lot, but I would love to, check out 2 again, see what's new. Yeah, Slime Rancher stream? I mean, maybe. Not next week, of course, but I would. I've been wanting to. I like Slime Rancher. I really like it. It's so cute. They're so fun, little guys. That does remind me, I need to finalize my schedule for next week. I'll probably talk about it more at the end of the stream, but it's we are finally back on track a little bit, and the Sunday Animal Crossing returns at 7 p.m. tomorrow. That's my next stream. So if I don't have my schedule up by then, that's my next stream, but I need to work on my schedule. I need to finish that up. Let's go, right? Kirsten, thank you so much for the super chat. Anything you saw in pre-chat? No, you didn't. Unless you're taking notes, then feel free to see. I saw some things about what was it? Snake bites and leather. And I was like, I mean, okay, so I didn't have snake bites, right? But you know what I did have? Okay, well, okay, it depends on how you want to say. I guess I did have snake bites, right? But I was a baby, right? I had those magnetic snake bites, right? The type that you put under your bottom lip, but then when you talk, you kind of sound like this, right? I had those magnet snake bites, right? The ones that you, you know what I mean? You had those too, right? The poser piercings, exactly. You know, it's kind of like how, I don't know if, I feel like a few of you, I don't know if you were here when I mentioned this, because it was like, I feel like it was out of the blue before you knew just about my dark, edgy past. But it was, I was huge into wanting to do things, but being really kind of a baby about it. Like I mentioned before that I almost got gauges, right? I was really going to do that. So I was going to have the full like gauges and snake bites and, you know, like, but then I was like, oh, I don't know. I kept putting it off. I kept putting it off. I kept like really overthinking it. And then, you know, nah. At least with the snake bites, they had the magnetic kind, you know, at least that I could pose properly, you know. Never overthink piercings. Maybe I feel like I thought about them a good amount, right? I feel like it was good to overthink, you know, because they're I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't have been able to have my boring businessman arc, you know, if I had gauges. But I still think they're really cool, so Look at my accountant, bro. Yeah. Man, they are cool though. Get them now, why not? I mean, you have a point. What have I got to lose now, yeah? I don't know. No. Perhaps. Maybe I should. I'll think about it. I'll think about it more. Right. I had to pick one of the two routes, like a visual novel. Exactly. I had to decide, do I want to be like professional or do I want to be stylish, right? It's hard to pick. I feel like now I can kind of be both, right? Because it is my profession to be stylish a little bit, right? You don't let stylish people become office workers anymore, right? What's up with that? Messed up. I remember there was like a small moment, right, where offices allowed dyed hair and stuff like that, but I feel like that's going away. Why did we live in like dyed hair bliss for only like 3 to 5 years, and now it's going away again? I mean, come on, bring it back. Because they hate fun. That's exactly it. It kind of came back. Your office still allows it. Okay, that's good. Some do, some don't. Okay, I just know some that like were like, yeah, we are letting loose our, you know, strict dress code, you know, you can dye your hair unnatural colors and stuff like that. And then like a few years later, they're like, just kidding, natural colors only. You know, like, come on, don't back down. What are you doing? Hey, hey. Messed up. Wouldn't fit with corporate minimalism or whatever. Exactly. Man. You need to wear gray. Your hair needs to be gray. Your makeup needs to be gray. Everything. Gray or beige. I mean, look at what I'm wearing, though. I mean, I've got a lot of gray on here. I feel like by the beat, we've got a lot of gray in our fits. You know what I mean? But we're stylish with it. It's an accent color. Well, no, it's the opposite. It's like base color. Our accent colors are, you know, my accent color is green. Yeah. But you know what I mean. Actually, my accent color is probably blue, right? What? You notice I've got some blue on here? What's up with that? Office worker by the beat, AU? Man. I just know that, what was it? What is it? Calyx would be the super diligent worker. Frio would be the one who gets everything done really quick, you know, and then just kind of like does other things on the company time. Sam will be always by the water cooler, and I would not show up. I get fired on my first day, yeah. Basically. Also, Linear, thank you so much for the red super chat. Akasupa wo hontoni arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Zeal, my love, my precious and most beautiful male wife. I'm so sorry for calling you a trophy husband. I take that back. I love you so much. You're the most perfect male wife there is. You could work on your coffee habits, but I still love you just the way you are. I'm so sorry. I love you so much too. Don't worry about it. I could try to be a trophy husband, but I would prefer to be a male wife if I had to pick, right? I could be whatever you want me to be. That said, my coffee habits might come back, and I might have to get up and BRB in a little bit because I haven't had my coffee yet today, and I've got some left in the fridge, and it's extra sludgy. So, I'm glad that you love me the way I am. Charlie, thank you so much for the super chat. Hi Zeal, I just got an opportunity to submit my 5 Nights at Freddy's essay for one of my college's journals. I'm gonna try, but I'm really nervous. Please wish me luck. I love you. Good luck. You got this. Whoa, that's so cool. I hope everything goes great. I know everything will go great. I know that they will accept it and it will be super cool. Yeah. Wow. Good luck. And I love you too. Thank you. Whoa, I hiccuped. Weird. Give him money for a Keurig? I mean... maybe. Oh no, maybe I should invest in that. I don't have that much counter space though. I need like a super tiny one. I should see if there's super tiny ones out there. Mods, please ban the microwave. You know, that happened to me before. I think I've told you this. My microwave was broken for like a month or two. And I want you to know, even in that instance, I reheated the coffee still on the stovetop. I put it in a little pan, and then I just poured it into a mug. So I still reheated my refrigerated coffee It was no longer a Denshi Reinji coffee, it was just a Reinji coffee. Pan? Well, yeah, because I mean, it wasn't like that much, right? I am not that desperate. Oh, you don't know me. You do not know how desperate I am. Why not a pot? Well, because, okay, I make a whole pot of coffee. And then I only drink 1 cup. And then I put the rest of it in the fridge and save it for later, right? It's meal prep. I have to defend myself on this every day. Every day. It is so hard being Zeal Ginjoka of NIJISANJI Ian's 11th with By the Beat. Man. First Tea, thank you so much for the super chat. Dear bartender, might you craft a sweet and special cocktail for our parched little serpents? They've been waiting countless hours for this very moment. Absolutely. What do you want? What do you want? You want a rum and coke? Sorry, I only got Pepsi. I'd hand you both a Pepsi and a Coke. We're all out of rum. I drank it all. You want water? Let's go. Margarita? Ooh. You prefer Coke? Ooh. Man, maybe I could go for a drink. Later. I just woke up. I know that it's like, you know, it's the evening where I am. People have been drinking around me, like, in my vicinity, probably because, you know, in my town, in my area, for the past like 3 hours, probably, right? But like, I just woke up. It's too early. It is way too early. Drinking Zatsu when? I mean, maybe. I feel like, I don't know when would be a good time. I feel like I'd have to do that on behind membership first, right? Because I've been so locked in that I haven't really, like, what is it? I've had a drink here or there, but I haven't like gotten drunk, right? Since pre-debut, right? Only like buzzed just a little bit, right? So I don't know. I feel like I would reveal company secrets. You know, I tend to yap. I'm quite the yapper when I'm drunk. I'm quite the like. Yeah, have even more? Yeah. I just chat and chat, you know? So. I'd expose everyone. I'd be like, hey, did you know? Ne, shitteru. Calyx really needs those glasses. So we'll see. Maybe I can hold back more though. Maybe the drunk Zeal Ginjoka moment will come at some point in the future, yeah? IT Hane, thank you so much for the donation. Finally listened to your start on VP. VP says rewards. Sorry for the delay. Oh, still full of idle love. I'll post more thoughts later, but the EX one means a lot to me. I'll keep replaying it. Thanks. Can't wait for the next. Love you. Love you too. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you like it. That one was so fun to write. The Stardom VP. I think the sales just ended recently, right? The Stardom VP? Right? I believe. Or they are ending very soon? So, yeah. So. You got it just in time, and I'm glad that you liked it. Like hours ago, yeah. Sorry, everyone's so good. Aw, shucks, thank you. You want to get it? Don't worry. There'll be more Zeal Ginjoka voice packs in the future. Possibly. Also, Loplathy, thank you so much for the donation. Wow, thank you. So sweet. Let me see. Rara, thank you so much for the super chat. It's been such a busy few weeks. This is my first stream in a while. I miss you so much, and coming back feels like a well-earned reward. Thank you for the stream, Zeal. Mwah. Thank you for being here. Mwah. I'm proud of you for finishing your very, very busy week, and I'm happy to be your reward. Wow. Welcome back. Thank you. Nomi, Isaac, thank you so much for 2 months. Hello, mon amour. My love. Hello, mon amour. Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. Since you said you perceive us IRL, I've just been hoping you think I'm funny. I was glad I wasn't name dropped last time. Well, you see, I was just... whenever it randomly comes up, I do, you know... That was like... Because when I talk with, you know, with others about stuff like this, I try and give examples. And it was really funny to realize that I think of you guys, I think of my wonderful Zerpents so, you know, so much that I didn't have to stutter or think twice when trying to give examples of, like, you know, oh, when I thank people for super chats, I say, you know, like, Neko, thank you so much for the super chat, right? And so you never know, in the future I might use you as an example. Yeah. Never super chatting? Okay. Please don't let me an example. I'll cry. What if I already have? But thank you. And Himi, thank you so much for the super chat. Hasn't been long, but I missed your addictive face. Aw, shucks. And I missed your addictive everything. Thank you. You're so sweet to me. Hunting serpents is wild. Oh, ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu. Baizabito yokoso. Ne? Get all your super chats? Well, I can't do that. How could I forget you? I'm scared that I've been perceived and have no idea. Now you have an idea. Monochrome, thank you so much for the super chat. Zeal, I'm at my graduation right now. It's boring AF. Well, congratulations though. Whoa. Let's go. Proud of you. I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun walking the stage, right? Are you gonna do that? I hope you, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I do get it though. I'm about to say something that I think will surprise nobody now that I've told you about my high school past, right? I personally skipped my graduation. You didn't go to your grad, did you? No. No. I did not. On purpose. Fork Fountain Kitchen. Man. Really? Yeah. I mean, I just didn't care that much back then. High school graduations? Oh yeah, that was the thing, yeah. Every minute of that 2-hour ceremony. I mean, looking back at it, it's a very sweet thing, you know? And you get to say goodbye kind of to all of your class and all that kind of stuff, so. I do kind of regret not going. But not much. Just a little bit in retrospect, right? I think it's good to go if you can. Deki! Super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Login bonus. Login bonus wa kochira desu. Mwah. Ah, arigatou. Also, Ro, thank you so much for the super chat. Hazy Paw, if By the Beat was a family, what role would each of you play? For example, oldest brother, middle child, fun uncle, wynaunt, dad, mom, child, etc. Let me think. I think, what was that? What's that one meme? The one meme with like, is it like woke dog? And that was Calyx? I think that one was pretty good. I think that I think because I was like, what was it? What's that one meme? What's the format? What's the meme format? Yeah, like the male mom, woke dog. Oh yeah. No, but like, okay, so that one, there was like neurodivergent dad, and I think that was Frio. There was a male mom, and I think that was me. Woke dog was Calyx. What was, because all these examples I'm seeing, the other one is daughter. And that is, I don't think that's what was said for Sable. I don't think that's what was Sable? Just son? Just son? Right here, there's one example that says boy daughter. That feels right. Home wrecking son is crazy. But yeah, that also seems right. I feel like we can all play different roles though, you know? Everyone has their moments, right? But that one is the one, I saw that tweet and I thought that was really funny. So when you say family dynamics, that's the first thing I think of. That's the first thing I think of. Disable homewrecker, don't underestimate him. That boy. I mean, I'm just saying the Seinyan Mashi Mashi. They get it. Let's see, Jelly, thank you so much for the super chat. Good afternoon, I'm here for the family-friendly stream. Love you, Zifa, and love you, Zerpents. Mwah, 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 mwah. One more, mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. And one more. Mwah. Love you too. Welcome to the family-friendly stream. This is family-friendly. The title and description might have you, you know, they're a little playful, but this is not a playful chat. This is where we're just hanging out. We are, you know, I'm at my workplace right now, technically. We're just chatting at the bar, right? What can I get for you? Family-friendly stream Doko, it's here. It's right here. This stream is rated, well, I don't know E for everyone. I wouldn't like, I hope I'm not your toddler's comfort streamer. You know what I mean? PG-13 is right. That's better. I was just, have you seen those videos of like what was it? I saw one. And this is my like Facebook dad moment, right? Because I saw this and I was like, this is Facebook parent content slop if I've ever seen it. But it was like all those clips of like someone turning on like, you know, YouTubers and then toddlers or babies like doing their own thing and then hearing the start of the videos and going, ah, you know, and it's for like random YouTubers, you know? And I was like, man, I hope that's not me. What if it is you? I am made to be perceived by adults, I would say, you know. Please be an adult if you're watching. Yes, yes, because we do get a little playful here. Not much here, right? But you never know. What was it? There was that, I said it before, and I think that's a good way to explain it. 99% of the time, very normal. But there is that 1% chance that I will call you my kitten. So, good thing you're 91. Cool, cool. Don't reveal your age. 99% is a bit. Hey, for how many words did I speak? For how long did I stream? For how much we chat? I think the percentage of sus things that I say is pretty low, okay? 1% doesn't mean 0. It's like pulling in a gacha. It's like you get the UR, right? You get the SSR, you get the 5-star, the 4-star, whatever the highest rarity, right? More like 80-20. Well, no, okay, so you see, it's like a gacha, right? And sometimes it's just we go so long without getting the, you know, the sus line that you hit pity. And oh, how I pity you. See right there, you hit pity. See? And now you need to wait. And now you need to wait. That is how the Zeal Ginjoka streams work. Yeah? Yeah? Are you saying you make us go to hard pity? That's wild. That's messed up with you. You just have bad rolls. What is it? Like streamer, like chat, hey? Linear, thank you so much for the red super chat. Akasipa will hon Tony! Arigatou gozaimasu. Don't mind if I wail for that pity. You're wailing for me? What? You don't have to wail for me. You can just dolphin. Or you could be free to play, right? You know what? Actually, this analogy works too well because there is one, you know, there is one way to reach that line, right? Fallstone, thank you so much for the glizzy. So funny. It's so funny. Honey, thank you so much for the glizzy. Did I say thank you to Peach for the 2 months? Thank you, Peach, for 2 months. Hi, darling. I'm becoming Lime YGB. It's been a lovely 2 months with you. Love you lots. Love you lots, too. Aw, shucks. Thank you so much. Also, Marina, thank you so much for the hamburger. All right, well, let's, if we're doing this, all right. Linear, thank you so much for the glizzy. Waylon, thank you so much for the glizzy. Peach, thank you so much for the glizzy. 1010, thank you so much for the glizzy. Dicky, thank you so much for the glizzy. Glizio, Azes. Killian, thank you so much for the glizzy. Kirsten, thank you so much for the glizzy. 7, thank you so much for the glizzy. Mango, thank you so much for the glizzy. Marina, thank you so much for the glizzy. Brainy, thank you so much for the glizzy. Linear, thank you so much for the glizzy. Nornus, thank you so much for the glizzy. Ginjuice, thank you so much for the glizzy. Mimi, thank you so much for the glizzy. Mani Moni, thank you so much for the glizzy. Choco, thank you so much for the glizzy. Yeah, where did that PG-13 go? You guys are redeeming your tickets. What's going on? You're redeeming your SR tickets right now. Stop. Jelly, thank you so much for the glizzy. He-Man, thank you so much for the glizzy. Mitz, thank you so much for the glizzy. RC, thank you so much for the glizzy. Dell, thank you so much for the glizzy. Daryl, thank you so much for the glizzy. Honey, thank you so much for the super chat. I missed you too, darling. That's a glizzy attack. What's up with that? Dog, thank you so much for the glizzy. TRI, thank you so much for the glizzy. T, thank you so much for the glizzy. You guys just stun lock me. Just make me like... Uka, thank you so much for the glizzy. Glizio, Azes. Lanier, thank you so much for the red super chat. Akasupa wo hontoni arigatou gozaimasu. How much for a perfect with a deep voice? Okay, I can try real quick, but like I will say, let's save the like voice request stuff for either a playful chat or, you know, like anything that might be kind of sus, right? I do want to keep these. Glizzies are the exception because they're funny. Because you guys stun lock me with them, yeah? But let's not do too many requests, right? But I will try, okay? What is it? So, perfect, right? In the glizzy voice. Perfect. 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 There you go. Shine, thank you so much for the glizzy. Oh, thank you so much for the glizzy. Let's see, thank you so much for the ice cream. Yay! No, but yeah, I mean, if you were here from Calyx's stream, if you saw Calyx's, you know what the Zerpents mean now when I just was like taught, like that was just nothing. That's like a regular stream with the tone of voice that I said stuff in like that. You know, like this is normal. Typical Saturday. Yeah. Average Tuesday here, right? Just came from Calyx's stream? Yeah. This is just normal here. This is normal for us, yeah? Bro screeched. For real. His reaction was really funny. You could see me holding back. Exactly. I didn't want to scar the debonaires, right? Again, Zerpents are used to it, but... Nikki, thank you so much for the glizzy. Let's see. Leo, thank you so much for 1 month. Irika, thank you so much for the super chat. Zeal, I went to my nail tech and got Zeal themed nails. I put photos of Nyanjoka on them. Now even if I'm away from stream, I can look at you always. Yo, that's so cool. Let's go. Whoa. Aw, shucks. Well, I'm happy to be with you always. Wow. I'm on your nails. Nyanjoka on your nails. Whoa. That's so cool. Thank you so much. Gyeongbin, thank you so much for 2 months. Always appreciate the stream. Love you, Sha Sha. Love you too. Thank you. Soaring Sympathy, thank you so much for 2 months. Woo, 2 months. Sha Sha. Thank you. Rara, thank you so much for 1 month. 1 month? Do you know you're my first most favorite liver? Here's to many more months ahead. Oh, shucks, it's so sweet. Thank you. Oh. I'm happy to be your first. I'm happy to be your #1 favorite. Oh, it's so sweet. Little old me. What? Huh? That's wild. Thank you. And Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Feeling groggy? Here's some energy. Sha, sha. Whoa. Thank you for the energy. Whoa. Sha, sha. I appreciate it. I needed it. Rara, thank you so much for the super chat. Your emo days stories always make my brain go neuron activation. Heartthrob Ginjoka Taskaru. I wouldn't say heartthrob. I feel like, I don't know. Wow. I went to a school where, you know, there weren't a lot of emo kids or goth kids, right? There were a few of us, but, you know, we were kind of seen as weird. Cyan, thank you so much for the glizzy. Jellykins, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Whoa. Wait, don't eat Doraemon. Wait, there's a Doraemon here? What? Listen. Do not the doremin, right? May protect them, do not eat. Behave, I mean, okay, I think if a Seinen or a Debonair or a Doremin, you know, walk into a stream on their own, then, you know, that's on them. We show them the true Zeal Ginjoka experience, right? But we do behave if it is a redirect, right? Right? That is when we need to be on our best behavior. Yeah. Fish, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you. Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. Stylish usually is the best route. I think so. Being true to yourself. It's cheesy. It sounds cheesy, but you know. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should have been more like courageous as a youngin', yeah. Honey, thank you so much for the super chat. Can I steal your jacket again? Oh, right. You're right. Hold on. Sure. Here you go. And you know what? It's rude of me to wear my hat in polite company. So, you can have that too. Iruka, thank you so much for the super chat. I'll drink microwave coffee for Zeal, even if I die. Only drink it if you like it, okay? Do not dedge, okay? If you don't like it, that's okay. There are other ways to get caffeine. I promise you, they exist, they are out there. You know, stay safe. But thank you so much for me. Wow. Lanier, thank you so much for the pink super chat. Anything, huh? How about Nyanjoka? I didn't get to see you like that yet. Would you do that for me? Nyanjoka is being saved for until we reach 150k or until my internet super dies again. Because I felt bad at that point. I was like, what? I need to give you, you know, we need to make up for it somehow. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Eek. No, wait, what's high backwards? Yeah. Is that right? Is that right? Someone reverse that. Mods crashes OBS? No! I need that. I need my OBS. Walker, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Whoa. If you got gifted a membership, be sure to say thank you or gifted bog. No, do not DDoS the streamer. just because you want me to put on the cat ears. Firsty, thank you so much for the super chat. I have to leave since I have a singing event, but it's fun to listen to you guys talk. Goodbye and have fun. Good luck. I hope you have fun. Whoa. Wow. Good luck with your event. You got this, and happy to have you here. Wow. Bite the optic fiber. What? You assume I have fiber internet. No. Maybe that's why it went down. voluptuous cables. No, I need those. I need the cables. Man, maybe I should go wireless, huh? I've been thinking of getting a new keyboard. I've got one, it's nice, but hearing like, you know, Calix's new keyboard, and I know Frio's really like good at keyboard recommendations and stuff. It makes me want to like, you know, maybe upgrade. Well, I don't know if upgrade's the right word, because I have a keyboard that has like a play and a pause button for music, and it has a volume wheel, and I never use the volume wheel, but I surprisingly do use the music buttons to like forward, back, play, pause. I do use those a lot. So, maybe I should stick with what I have, because I feel like most keyboards don't have those on it, you know? I like to be able to change my music that I'm listening to without having to like tab into like Spotify, you know? What model is it? It's, let me find it. I don't think it's available anymore. I currently have, what is it? It's, I've got, ooh. I don't think mine came with this big like rest thing at the bottom of it. But it got a Corsair K70 RGB rapid fire mechanical gaming keyboard. Corsair moment, yeah. Okay, gamer. Hey, why'd you say it like that? Hey, what did you mean by that? Gamer Dio. Hey, I mean, to be fair, my setup is very like, well, because I used to play a certain MMO. So I got this keyboard, and I have the mouse that has the 12 buttons on the side. And then I used to have the Razer Tartarus. Just say wow with your whole chest. If there is like I just don't want for future Zeal Ginjoka bingo cards to have mentions World of Warcraft somehow on there. But it always happens. Okay, so if there's a 1% chance of me calling you my kitten, there's like a 50% chance I bring up World of Warcraft, you know? There, like, and I'm trying to hold back. I'm trying to hold back. It always happens. It always happens. Guy who has only played WoW in his life. Wow, this game's a lot like World of Warcraft. This is just like World of Warcraft. You know what? Actually, that should be the free space. Mentions World of Warcraft. If you ever do a bingo card for anything in the future. One friend who is 2 World of Warcraft. Man. It's either Sonic or World of Warcraft, that's true. But you know what? I'm holding myself back. I am waiting to... I have not streamed World of Warcraft yet. It's only a matter of time. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. But that when is far off, right? I am holding it back. Right? You are safe. For now. World of Warcraft, I double dog dare you? Thank goodness you didn't triple dog dare me, or I'd have to do it. Limi, thank you so much for the super chat. Good morning, sweetie. Jiao Shanghao. Whoa. My body clock woke me up earlier than usual. I was wondering if you could have any kind of magic. What would you wish for? Aini. Oh, if I could have any kind of magic, what would I wish for? Like any kind of magical power? Ooh. That is, I always have my default answer. But, like for superpowers, right? I always have a default answer, but I do worry that like I didn't learn about this until after, which is surprising because you think I would immediately think of this stuff, but I really wasn't. That my default answer is a little sus. But like, I think even if you know me, I don't want it for the sus reason. If I could have any superpower, I would really love the ability to stop time, right? I would love the ability to like have everything stop except for me, right? But only because I want to be able to take naps and sleep whenever I want, you know? I want to be able to stop the world and go to bed. And just to have more time in the day, man. I feel like that's my biggest thing. I feel like I'm so like, sleep takes up so much of the day, right? That's what I would want. I would want the ability to stop time, you know, time magic. I think that'd be cool. Or then the opposite, right? If it's like time magic, you can like speed up cooking, right? I think I might just be impatient. Maybe that's my issue. I think I might just be simultaneously too slow with things and impatient. So I... Also, wait. Webinair, thank you so much for the glizzy. Procrastinator, perfectionist core, a little bit, yeah. Multiple coffee thing is starting to make sense now. See, yeah, I don't have time to brew a new cup every single day. It takes too long. Is that the infamous glizzy? Yeah. Does you really make that sus? Okay, I don't, but then I would bring it up in conversations, and then, you know, you might assume that I'm a freak, but I've met some freaky people. I am quite tame by comparison, because they'd be like, oh, you are a freak for wanting that, and I'm like, what? No, I want to sleep, you know. Yami, thank you so much for the hamburger. By comparison, sure. Let your freak out. Be free. Whoa. The same goes for you. Be free. Let's get this man a freak test. What? We know what you are, Ginjoka. A NIJISANJI liver, right? June, thank you so much for the glizzy. June, why? Whichever you prefer. A bartender, actually, you got me there. You got me there. You right? Jasmine, thank you so much for the super chat. Zeal, please brew coffee before your microwave breaks again. Mysteriously, it was my doing, and I'll do it again. No! Don't break my microwave, please. I need that for other things. Well, I mean, I might go make some coffee soon. Maybe. Maybe. Killian, thank you so much for the super chat. The funds to buy a small jar for the stove in case of emergencies. Microwave exploding. By the way, I was so right on the male wife argument. Thanks for proving me right. You're a real one. Love you, mwah. Love you too. Happy to be your male wife. And I mean, a jar for the stove? Heating up? I'm so wary of heating up. Well, I've got a, what is it? I've got an electric stove. So, you know, the top is completely flat. I feel like there's some things I can't do. Like, fried rice is tough, right? It is difficult to make fried rice with that. I try my best, but it's tough. You really need the little raised up burners to make the proper like fried rice and stuff like that. The communal wife is crazy. What? Me? I mean, that's a lot of mouths to feed. But I'll do my best. Sure. Congrats on my status. Thank you. I will wear the crown with honor. I will wear the like sash with pride, you know. Ante, thank you so much for the 2 months. Didn't expect you to become my cameo. She's so soon. I can't express in words how wonderful a person you are, and I'm so happy you're here. Aw, shucks, thank you. I'm happy you're here too. That's so sweet. Thank you. Marimi, welcome to Super Epic Awesome Legend. Metal, thank you so much for the super chat. Gotta kidnap my husband Zell. Don't mind me. I think he'd be the one who did the kidnapping, but have fun. Mysterious Yana, and thank you so much for the super chat. Hi Zeal, the Dragon Boat Festival falls on the 5th day of the 5th lunar month in China. Wish you a peaceful and healthy Dragon Boat Festival. Oh, let's go! I hope you have a peaceful and healthy Dragon Boat Festival too. Wow. So that's ooh. That's soon, right? Or is that right now? Wow. That sounds fun. Wait, let me look it up. Let me Dragon Boat Festival, because I think I've heard of that one. Oh, that's today. Whoa. Yo. Well, I hope you had a good time. Let's go. Rice dumplings. Oh. Rice dumplings. I want some. Tofu, thank you so much for the super chat. Casting a spell so that you never name drop me. I think it didn't work. Fishy, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. Kirsten, thank you so much for the super chat. Please don't have all this so you don't perceive me. Sorry. Brune, thank you so much for the super chat. You're messed up, Ginjoka. Well, I'm your mess, yeah? Thank you. I'm Yoko Palu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Now I'm scared to super chat more in case you perceive me. Well, I always perceive you. What do you mean? What do you mean? Thank you so much. Furu, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Good morning, Jira-san. I'll definitely check out the archive. I'm happy to hear your voice even a little. I'm off to work now. Jira-san daisuki desu. Daisuki wa itterashai. Hope you have a good day at work. Thank you so much for stopping by. Be sure not to overwork yourself, yeah? But thank you so much. Virgil Drister, thank you so much for the super chat. So I know that first part is like, hey Mango, what's... I'm trying to figure out what the last word is. Nua? Is that meant to be up? Good? It's like upside down. But also kind of backwards. That didn't help. Virgil, what is this? What is this? It's not just me, right? It's not just me. What's... Flip it again. How much are we flipping it? What? Get them off the jumbotron. They fell off? Oh, with the boom. Ow. Okay. I get it. Hey Mango, what's up? Ah! Wishing you all a nice stream. Man, that confused me so much. Wow. Kuma, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hi, your voice sounds so cool today. Love you. Love you too. Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much. My voice, maybe it's because I woke up recently, so it's a little deeper than usual, huh? Made him use all the brain cells? I really had to. I was so confused, and I had to show you. I had to have you looking as well, right? Because otherwise you'd be like, just flip it upside down. Just invert it. It will make sense then, right? And I was like, I'm good. Like, I read that, hey Mango, what's, like, immediately, right? I can read that without flipping it upside down or anything. You know, I read through Homestuck typing quirks, you know? Nothing phases me. But, like, it was that one other word I was like, huh? Did you just call me a homestucker? What a lovely hour that was. That's crazy. That's crazy. I would mention Homestuck too. Where's the bingo card? Hey. Oh, man. Oh, dang it. Virgil, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm crying. I appreciate the effort. It doesn't answer. What was the last word? We'll never know. We'll never know. Thank you. Oh, Uka, thank you so much for the donation. Thanks for the stream today. You're awesome as always. Daisuki. Daisuki. Ite kurete arigatou. Thank you so much for watching. Chat-sama, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm the opposite. I'm not scared of you name dropping me, Zeal Ginjoka. I dare you. Jokingly lighthearted, of course. Sha. Well, I might have already name dropped you, but thank you. Masato, thank you so much for the super chat. Morning, Zeal. Just woke up and heard about drinking stream. I understand. I'll be cringe when I am drunk, so I won't drink outside. It's okay, and we will see Drunk Kitty one day. No pressure. Well, if you're cringe, that's okay, right? I think cringe is okay. It's fun, yeah? Cringe but free. What? Tumblr accent? Hey. Right after I said cringe but free, you're saying that I've got a Tumblr accent? What does that mean? What does that mean? A Tumblr accent when I type. What? I did admit to being a Tumblr kid, but what is a Tumblr accent? Exactly what you think it is? You would know? Hey. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Man. Maybe you're right. You know, the thing is, the Super Hulock is calling. No. No. Oh, you were right about that. I was into Supernatural and I was into Doctor Who for the one season that it was popular on Tumblr. I was not into Sherlock though. I skipped that one. Nice shoelaces. Thanks, I stole them from the president. Man, you're right. Man. Was I Tumblr oomph? Well, yeah. I think it's so bad that, okay, I'm not gonna say which one and I'm gonna be super vague about it. But you know those like self-deprecating posts that would go like kind of Tumblr viral? Not that you could go too viral, but you know, had like thousands of reblogs and stuff. I did write one of them. I did make one of them. I won't say which one, but I did make one of them. I was the source of one of them. I might have been Tumblr oomph. I might have been oomph. The edgelord. Oh. You remember those Tumblr, what was it? Do you remember those Tumblr themes that would automatically make anything you reblogged black and white? Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe this. I can't keep defending you. I'm sorry. I make it so difficult, yeah? Ginjoka would have loved Sparkle Dogs. Yeah. You know the other thing? Before Tumblr, I might have been Gaia Online oomph. There is a small, but it is a non-zero chance that you may have bought from my Gaia Online art shop and you never knew it. You could have gotten art from me on Gaia Online. You know it's Kai Online coded, putting us on blast in the VC. You know, I could have been oomph. I could have been. We could have. Oh, this is dating me. Oh, do I want to admit to this one? Well, I already said Gaia Online. We could have infected each other with the zombie vampire virus in a Gaia Online thread, and you would never know. You would never know. I can't keep defending you. Get out of my head. That's ancient history. You're walking king, Grandpa. It's a confession booth, it really is. Can waterboard us in I haven't used Friendster. I didn't do that one. I was on Gaia Online. I was on Tumblr. I was on DeviantArt. Yeah. Gaia came out in 2003. Yup. But you know what? Roblox came out in 2006. Right? So, you know, just because the year, you know, I didn't start Gaia the year it came out. I could have been DeviantArt oomph too. We could have been, we really could have been. I could have been DeviantArt RP oomphs with you. And you would never know. You would never know. And the RP accounts. Man. It's time to relearn shame. What, of all the freaky things I've said, of all the freaky things I've done, this is the most shocking and appalling? Is this what torture feels like? Hey, like streamer, like chat, yeah? I hate you so bad. We follow the same internet path. We have walked the same road. And that's crazy. Emo cringe, Tumblr kid, Zeal. Yeah. Yeah. She believed he lied. Oh, man, how did we get here? How did we even get here? Real eyes, real eyes, real lies. So what if I'm crazy? All the best people are. I made you a cookie, but then I eated it. How to unsubscribe from Oshi. Oh. Hold on, I'm like super behind. I'm like super duper behind. Hold on. Aisen, thank you so much for the super chat. Hi, Kuya Zeal. I'm guapo mopo. Have a nice stream. Hi, Zeal, you're handsome. Guapo. Oh, oh, I know that. Aw, shucks. No, you. Thank you. Akai, thank you so much for the super chat. Yahoo! Yahoo! Glad I came home to my lovely Kamiyoshi. That's a secret though. Don't tell anyone. Don't. Moi, moi. It's okay. I'll keep your secret. Thank you. Mwah. Mwah. Going back to my studies are a bad influence. Oh my god. T, thank you so much for the super chat. The real question is, do you love the color of the sky? Oh my god. When I... Oh, what was it called? It wasn't called like... Was it Tumblr Kit or something like that? The thing that where you can hit one of the buttons to skip to the end of a post? That changed my life. And before then, I was fighting for my life when that was a X-Kit, yeah. Oh. Man. It was dire. What is happening anymore? Sorry. The old folks home. We're chatting at the old folks home right now. We're reliving memories of days past. Did I glomp? No. But I did... What was it? I feel like that was too far for me. Right? Did I? If I did, I stopped before my Tumblr era. Sans or Reagan? I was Sans. I was Team Sans. Did I XD? I XD'd, but lowercase x. That's how you know it's bad. Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. You do? Yep. There it is. I was a fan of... Hold on. I was a fan of... Yeah, let's take this. I was a fan of... Wait, they're both capital. Oh, I need to pick a different font. Okay, hold on. Let me make this my... Be right back. Let's just fix this, okay? Let's add a new... I was a fan of this. Right? And oh wait, I'm gonna do one. This one was really, hold on, let me add an outline so you can see it easier. All right, there, you should be able to see it a little bit better. I did that one, and I also would do this. You know? Wait, there's also this one, right? On a block, oomph, she's crazy. I feel like I tried this for a minute. You know, or instead of oh, I did woo, like oh, you know, like this. Because this was too much, right? But this was like good enough, right? This felt more cutesy to me in the moment. Okay, I will say, in typical young, you know, edgy kid fashion, I had one emote that I hated. You know, that I got into like an internet argument with someone who used it too much, right? So I never would use it myself. And it was, in fact, this one. It was, in fact, 3. Because I got into an internet argument with someone who would use this, and they would be like, you know, they would say really condescending things like, I just think that you're wrong. Cat face. I just think that it's kind of really stupid that you think that way. Cat face. You know what I mean? So for like my entire teenage years, I saw it as condescending and rude, and I was like, I hate it. I will never use it ever. But I'm over it. Want to use it now? Yeah, sure. How about this one? I didn't use this one myself. Again, I was more of that. I have friends who use this one. What was it? What was the... There was one that, was it this? It looks like eyebrows. Like a raised one. Or like with a cat. This is when you start to tread to like, what's going on here? I never used this one, but I had some friends who tried to make it a thing. I thought it was real cute. There's also the nose, right? You see, like, this is like a face, right? Wait, hold on. Don't we look alike? Or also, what is it? It's like this one. All right. Evial, thank you so much for the super chat. This is my first impression of you, by the way. Get well soon, Ginjoka. That was also like an hour ago, because I'm so behind. But I feel like that's fitting for this moment right now as well. Ah. How did we get here? How did we find ourselves here? I mean, now I know that we We are one and the same, right? Sakura, thank you so much for the super chat. Been burning out from work. Finally caught a stream. Nice to hear you. Can I get a nade nade? How do you keep your spirits up during this? Aw, shucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Work's burning you out, but you know, I think what I do is I try and think of things that are upcoming that are exciting, or things that I want to do in the future. Yeah. So just try to do your best for now. Do the best that you can. And focus on what you can. But you got this. Nade, nade. You can do it. I feel like also let yourself take breaks, right? And don't feel like your break has to be productive, right? I feel like there's a mindset too with like, oh, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go travel, and that's going to be my break. But that kind of underestimates how stressful travel can be, right? So if you're able to, take a break and let yourself indulge in just relaxing, decompressing, you know, just chilling out, yeah, if possible. You got this. I believe in you. And also know that the future will get, you know, future will get better soon. There's always bright days ahead. Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. No, my gacha luck is decent, unlike yours. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Do a poll right now. Tell me how it goes. Bet? You got it, boss. Dumb enough tickets. Kind of Kami Oomph. Kami Oomph is crazy. You know, I wonder. I feel like everyone in By the Beat is oomph in different ways, right? I think you don't, when you first see By the Beat, you don't expect some of us to be oomph. But we are all oomph in some other way. I am Tumblr oomph, unfortunately. I'll admit it, right? But like Calyx, Twitter oomph. Big Twitter oomph, right? Like, yeah, Calyx. I feel like Calyx's chronically online moment was when, like, did you see when he tweeted that he woke up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom and he made a whole emoji thread about it? Like, bro, you're always on that dang phone. Even in the middle of the night? Calyx is Twitter oomph, right? I feel like Frio is like online form oomph, right? Slash, like, you know, YouTube oomph, right? Like, Frio's like the one who goes to the niche forum for like a game or something and like writes like posts, right? Writes like interacts, right? Sable is Insta oomph for real, right? Yeah, Sable is 100% Instagram oomph. Reddit oomph is nasty work. I do not want to give Frio that label. I do not want to give Frio that label. We're just gonna say forum oomph, okay? He is Frio is not a Redditor, okay? No. Frio's Discord oomph. That's it. That's it. Frio is like online forums, but also like Discord oomph. which I guess is just a Discord friend, but you know what I mean? Like you're in Discord servers with Frio, you know, like big ones, and you see him typing, right? Frio is Discord oomph. Yeah, yeah. Not Discord mod, that's different. Discord oomph. Okay? Yeah, like community servers, yeah. Cora oomph is so funny. Real scheme FAQ oomph. Yeah, I think the reason that I assume I feel like I put Frio as Discord oomph, like community Discord oomph, and not like a Discord mod, but like some random member of a community server, is because if you have a question, he will, like, if he knows the answer, he'll chime in, and he often knows a lot of things, right? Which also feels very like internet forum oomph, right? Like he feels, or like Cora, right? Like I feel like he is the type who like will do the one-on-one, like very low key, but like respond to your issue with an answer or with something helpful. The helpful oomph. Yahoo Answers oomph. Yeah. The Sable is like insta oomph because I feel like you can imagine with each and every one of his posts like a selfie, right? Like you can imagine like you can imagine with each and every one of his posts either like a selfie or a picture of somewhere he's traveling, or like like I feel like he tweets like there should be a picture there, you know? And I feel like Calyx is Twitter oomph just because he is always on Twitter. And then I'm Tumblr oomph just because of previously stated reasons. Yes. He's a serial tweeter for real. For real, for real. Here we got Discord, Quora oomph, Twitter oomph, Insta oomph, and Tumblr oomph. And by the oomph. No Roblox oomph? No. You might assume that it would be Calyx, but Calyx, I was on Roblox before Calyx was. He didn't make a Roblox account until like the past few months. I don't think. Of course, it was to be fair too. I was on everything before. You know, I was on the internet before it was invented. So I'm sorry, your dreams of Calyx Roblox oomph, they are gone. I was the Roblox oomph. I was in the obbies. I'm living a nightmare. Super hard, impossible obby, 1,000 stages. Escape the school obby. 160 stages. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm taking every chance to hear that low, soft voice. What? This voice? I feel like I've heard it a lot today. Jelly, thank you so much for the super chat. Rather than the pity, I would like the SR/UR, please. Maybe someday. Kami oomph back up. Okay. Hey. What's up? Is this good? Am I giving you enough space? How are you? Oh, now you want me to come back, huh? Oh, now you want me to come back, huh? All right, I see how it is. I see how it is. Huh? Huh? Boo. Hey, P-Brain, you teleport? YMZK, thank you so much for the super chat. Love that we were so used to the glizzy voice. It's just another passing day for us. Is this what we're trained for? I'm training you well, huh? Bikurishita. Sumimasen. He's right behind me, isn't he? Jelly, thank you so much for the super chat. Huh? PG-13? What? When? Where? Not here for sure. Well, to be fair, you got me there. RC, thank you so much for 2 months. All those Zeal voices. Ah, shucks. Masato, thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, you are right. The chat like streamers, so I think it might be time to start giving you kisses. Don't give you kisses unless membership, I think. Hug, hug with no PG tags. Hug, hug. Whoa. No kisses. Okay. Okay. Fallstone, thank you so much for the super chat. You spoil us from 1% to 100%. I just love to spoil you. Jelly, thank you so much for the super chat. Watch any Ginjoka streams with parental guidance. I don't know about that, but yeah. Whatever you're into. Linear, thank you so much for the red super chat. Akasupa wo hontoni arigatou gozaimasu. Now can we get PG-13 kisses? Sure. What's that? What's PG? What? Mwah. Mwah. There. A kiss on the cheek for you, my lovely serpent. Angel, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Whoa! If you got gifted a membership, be sure to say thank you or gifted bog. Killian, thank you so much for the super chat, winning the gacha and making that 1% appear while this stream becomes PG-16. I can't breathe with how much I'm laughing. May get CPR to get some fresh air. You need CPR? On it. 07. But thank you. Thank you so much. You got it, boss. Chio, welcome to Super Epic Awesome Legend. And Irene, thank you so much for 2 months. And Solom, thank you so much for 1 month. Made a sculpture of you and it sits on my shelf and watching me sleep. Send help. I'm always watching. I'm just like Santa. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Kristen, thank you so much for the super chat. Bro thinks he's my Kamiyoshi or something. Correct. Huh? Little old me? Aw, shucks. Am I Kamiyoof? Peach, thank you so much for the super chat. Just want to share. I've been watching your streams on full volume on their TV so often that my SO now unconsciously says, love you too, and moi, like you. I hope you're infecting the household. Good. Happy to spread the love. Yeah. That's cute though. That's so sweet. Oh, thank you. Shine, thank you so much for 2 months. 2 months. Yippee! Thank you so much for the content, for making us smile, and Squeal also for the glizzies. You're welcome for the glizzy. Well, thank you for the glizzy. The shucks? Aw. Aw, shucks. I was about to say it. I've had some people like I say that in casual conversation and like, you know, they'll be like, haha. And I'm like, what? I just say that, huh? That's not a bit. You know? Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. I want to say, ever since I became a Serpent, you've turned my world upside down. Literally. I'm funny. Okay, I'll stop. Cheered on my shenanigans. Love you a lot, sweetheart. Mwah. Love you too. Mwah. And have fun up there. I'm happy to turn your world upside down, but don't let all the blood rush to your head, yeah? Come down for, you know, come down to rest. Whenever. And I'll catch you. Thank you. Lanier, thank you so much for the super chat. Off topic, remember when you mentioned a movie you saw when you were a little too young about vampires? I think I found it and put it in the general tag. Oh. Oh wait. I see the press on nails. They're so cool. Wow. Hold on. Is it this one? Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. No, I don't think it's this one. No, because, okay, it was more like biker vampires. It was like, they were like on the hood of a car. Or was it on a motorcycle? It was something like that. Biker vampires say less. Somehow rings a bell, right? It wasn't Lost Boys, was it? It might have. I don't know that name, but The Lost Boys, was it? Was it The Little Vampire? I did watch that one, but it wasn't that one. think it was Lost Boys? Maybe. How risque the movie was. I know I should not have been watching it when I was that young. Vampire pilled? Hey. Yeah, what can I say? It's in my blood. Oh. So I'm getting distracted by the Jirumite tag. Hold on. I'll close that tab. I have the sleep schedule of a vampire. I'm kind of embracing it now. I really am. I don't see the sun. I've been... What is it? I've had the realization lately that I've had a lot of people who try to make plans with me, right? And I've been super busy. I've been way too busy. And I was like, wait, I'm actually not that busy. It's just that my free time is at like 3 in the morning. Like, if you want to meet up at 3 in the morning, hit me up. You know? But unfortunately, nothing is open then. I mean, unless we want to go to like a club or something. But even then, I don't know. I feel like arriving at 3 a.m. Like that's, you know, at that point, you're a little late. Even the club is closed. Well, no, yeah. At that point, the only people still around are like the ones who are like partying until dawn or, you know, absolutely hammered. Who said IHOP? Well, pull up at the 7-Eleven. Man. Saloon, thank you so much for the super chat. I had my first tattoo recently and your streams really helped me through the pain. Thank you for being so entertaining. Love you. Love you too. Wow. That's awesome. I'm proud of you. Wow. Well, I hope it... What is it? I hope it recovers smoothly, right? I hope it, you know, doesn't hurt too bad afterwards. And I bet it looks awesome. Let's go. Thank you. Fallstone, thank you so much for 2 months. Seems I haven't said it, but you're my first and only Oshi, the first person I've sent a super chat. Thank you for everything you did, your company, your presence. Love you. Oh, shucks. Love you too. That's so sweet. Thank you. Do you have tattoos? I'll tell you more later. Soul Owl, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Since becoming a serpent, I've gotten used to the sound of mwah. I'm troubled whether I should be happy or sad about this. Clearly leads nowhere. You wouldn't be able to see it. Angel, thank you so much for the super chat. Mods, turn this guy into a cat. Mods, don't do that. Jennifer, thank you so much for the super chat. Hello, Zeal baby. I just woke up from a nap. Can I have kisses? Looks cutely. Absolutely. Mwah. Mwah. Good morning. Good morning. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I am a very professional person, and I do not have any tattoos. Bala, thank you so much for 1 month. Rimless glasses is GOAT. Please ride again in the future. Maybe. Ogi, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. You know how you can build a tolerance to poison? I think your deep voice might be like that for me, because I'm slowly getting used to it. Are you? Are you getting used to it? I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Tisa, thank you so much for the super chat. Good morning. I just want to tell you, yesterday someone said my brain tiny little. I'm not sad because I had to learn idiom Dajiruho. Means great intelligence may appear to be stupidity. Proud for myself. Oh! Aw, shucks. Well, don't think like that, though. I think that that is true. I feel like that you are very smart and that, you know, smartness and intelligence does show in many ways. So I'm glad that you're not sad about it, but I think that your brain is not tiny little. And thank you so much. Akichi, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. You don't know how important you are to me. I can keep trying because of you and even got promoted finally. Thank you for being you and having fun stream. Daisuki. Mwah. Daisuki. Mwah. Wah. Omedetou. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. You did it. Wow. Yo. Thank you so much for sharing. I'm so happy for you. Thank you. Akak, thank you so much for the super chat. Glad the stream time's earlier for me. I've got a nice coffee. Now I can get writing while listening to you. Talk all pretty. Thanks, Chicker. Mwah. Thank you for being here. Mwah. And good luck with your writing. Oh, shucks. Walker, thank you so much for the super chat. Triple dog dare you. Whoa. For World of Warcraft? Are you sure you want that? Are you sure? Are you sure you want the triple dog dared World of Warcraft? Are we positive? You want the WoW stream? Are you sure? Do you want me to nerd out about World of Warcraft? Okay. I'm going to say something that I'm sure will finally make our paths deviate, right? Or like our internet paths deviate. Or perhaps if it doesn't, then that means you know it's dire. Because not only did I RP on DeviantArt, but I'm not good at World of Warcraft in the gameplay because I was a WoW RP. I was a Blood Elf. Silver Moon City, I would walk around. I was an RPer on World of Warcraft. I can stop making it. Fork Fountain Kitchen. You're also WoW RPer? Are we the same person? That's crazy. That's crazy. Man. You know, if you RP'd in WoW, you really might have came across me and you never knew it, because I was on the two servers, right? I was on Wormrest Accord and Moonguard. I really could have been your WoW RP oomph and you would never know. Non-Moonguard. Jewish Camels now. This is a horror movie. We could have been there. We could have seen each other. You never know when your Oshi could have been a WoW RPer. Stay safe. Yep. You never know. You never know. But that's why I feel like if I play World of Warcraft, it's like you have other people who play WoW, other senpai who I think like, was it both? Is it both Vox and Rosemi senpai? They both they played WoW before, right? They like WoW. But I feel like they both are like into like classic WoW, right? Or like, you know, the like WoW with like the gameplay that people revere and all that kind of stuff. I think the only senpai that I've seen that I've tuned in for like modern WoW, because I play like modern WoW. I play both, but I prefer modern WoW. Is I actually saw Scarlet senpai playing modern WoW for a little bit. And I was like, oh, a senpai who's not on classic, you know? Whoa, you know? So it would probably be closer to like running around in modern World of Warcraft, doing like mount runs, going through, exploring the world. I probably wouldn't have too much of like the intense gameplay, you know? Is it still cool to start playing WoW nowadays? No. Hard stop. As someone who grew up and quite enjoyed World of Warcraft. I enjoy it though. Well, who knows? I haven't played the recent expansion. Maybe it's a lot more fun. I played Dragonflight and that was fun. That was a lot of fun. I played it for a little bit. I didn't get to like the rating, but it was a lot of fun to run around with friends. And there was an event going, I think we played during, what was it? Was it the Valentine's Day event? I think maybe. But it was fun. It's like League of Legends, right? Like if you like it, you might like it, but like maybe you should stay away because it will envelop your life. I was cool. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It was fun though. Maybe I'll try and stream it at some point, but I'm gonna hold off on that. I've got a lot of other games I want to play first, yeah? Before World of Warcraft. That said, you know, I always hold like WoW near and dear to me because I've been super into it and so. Oh. Hold on, let me check something really quick. Metal Chick, thank you so much for the super chat. You were wow RP Moonguard oomph. I'm crying. Yeah. You never know. We could have both been, you know, in Goldshire Inn. I'm not gonna lie, I would only walk in there for like 10 seconds and then get overwhelmed and walk out. I just would walk in there, throw the dance party bomb, and leave. You know? Sometimes I would read people's TRP, you know, their profiles, just because I was curious. You could have read my profile. Is crazy. I was doing that. I love doing that. You know, there were days when I didn't want to, like I did RP, but also there were days when I got like interested in WoW just for like the running around the world, doing like leveling up a new when I was leveling up a new character just to kind of do like mount runs or whatever, and I didn't have a character profile for it made yet, right? That's when I would still be on the RP server, but I would run around and I would see everyone's profiles, right? And it was really fun. It was really, really fun. Man. Hold on. Yo Young, thank you so much for 1 month. I should join tonight. I'm happy I did. Regardless, shout out to Twitter for advertising your member streams to me. Let's go. I hope you're enjoying the membership streams, and thank you so much for 1 month. Left for an entire hour and you're still talking about WoW. Sorry. Okay, we're moving on. We never escaped. Susumani's, thank you so much for 1 month. Good morning. Good morning. You just woke up. I hope you have a wonderful day. My tummy hurts. Feel better soon, and thank you so much for the super chat. Now you seem like a very nice young man. For my mother. I'm glad. I'm glad that your mother approves. Thank you. Ging, thank you so much for the super chat. I just got back from a trip and I miss you so much. A big kiss and hug to you. Just show up for a while and I need to get back to sleep. Love you, Sha. Love you too. Sha. Big kiss. And hug. Aw. Wow. I miss you so much too. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest. Sakura, thank you so much for 2 months. Time for that rice purity test. Yay, 2 months. I suddenly don't know what that means. Thank you. Kirsten, thank you so much for the super chat. The freakometer goes over 9,000. Whoa. It's over 9,000. Whoa. Also, Suzuki Hana, welcome to Super Epic Awesome Legend. Yuzu, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hi Zeal, I just finished my graduation thesis recently, which was a very anxious time, but you have brought me a lot of happiness. Thank you very much. Aini, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that I could. And I'm so proud of you. You did it. You won. You finished your thesis, and now you can rest a little bit, yeah? I'm happy to be the soundtrack, the BGM, while you were working on that, but that was all you. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you so much. Honey, thank you so much for the super chat. Casting a spell so you never forget me. How could I forget you, honey? Thank you. Tomo Fubiki. Super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hi Zeal, do you know what is microwaved in Japanese? We say eh? Oh! We say Denshin suru? The shin is the finishing sound of a microwave, so microwave coffee is Denshin coffee. Oh! Wow! Wow. I've been calling it Denshi Renji coffee. Denshin coffee. Huh? Wow. Also, Uki! Hello! Welcome! Welcome! Welcome, Uki! And Stargazers, hello! I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hello, I am Zeal Ginjoka of NIJISANJI and 11th Wave by the Beat. Domo, NIJISANJI and by the Beat no Zeal Ginjoka desu. Dajahao, Oshu by the Beat, Xiaozhou Zeal Ginjoka. Hello, welcome. I hope you had a lot of fun on your stream. And please feel free to, you know, rest up. Yeah. Be sure to rest up after your stream, yeah? Thank you. My tummy hurts. Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Whoa! If you got gifted a membership, be sure to say thank you or gifted bond. Today, we're just chatting. We were chatting about, I guess, our internet journey, right? We have decided that I am Tumblr oomph. And that we said a lot of other things, but I'm just gonna stick with that one. I'm just gonna say that one. Peach, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. And Huma, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Wow. That's me, Tumblr oomph. Wow. But what else? What were we just talking about? I was learning about how to say microwave coffee. I just got a glizzy. Ginjuice, thank you so much for the glizzy. And Yume Haya, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Wow. Yeah. Denshin coffee. Wow. Wow. But I didn't know that before. Thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Tomo Fubiki. Arigatou gozaimasu. Wow. We have guests. Oh, but it's the Stargazers. I'm sure it's okay, right? Love and Aaron, thank you so much for the super chat. The Zeal Glizzy experience opened my eyes. I cried. See? See? We have a testimony, right? The Glizzies change lives. Yeah? Brainy, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Wow! Fua Chidori, thank you so much for the super chat. I finally turned into a lime. Good morning, Ziva. I love you, Mon. Love you too. Thank you. And Stargazer, welcome to Super Epic Awesome Legend. Wow. These are all very fitting. Hold on, I'm way behind on super chats, but Kristen, thank you so much for the super chat. To all those who have come from different chats, welcome. Yes, he is always like this. No, we cannot change him. Yes, this is my Kamiyoshi. Thank you. But you wouldn't have it any other way, right? You won't try to change me, right? Right? Zunu, thank you so much for the glizzy. Huma, thank you so much for the hamburger. Peach, thank you so much for the glizzy. Dishia, thank you so much for the glizzy. Another glizzy attack. No! It's the glizzy apocalypse. No! Morita Yuki, thank you so much for the glizzy. And Banana, thank you so much for the glizzy. Neo, thank you so much for the glizzy. Honey, thank you so much for the glizzy. Nakin, thank you so much for the glizzy. Glizio, that's us. Cereal, thank you so much for the glizzy. Kirsten, thank you so much for the glizzy. Webinar, thank you so much for the glizzy. Is this how we're welcoming the stargazers? Clear Bubble, thank you so much for the glizzy. Brainy, thank you so much for the glizzy. Kanaidi, thank you so much for the glizzy. Deshia, thank you so much for the glizzy. Killian, thank you so much for the glizzy. Yumehaya, thank you so much for the glizzy. And Banana, thank you so much for the glizzy. It just keeps coming. Deshia, thank you so much for the hamburger. Dicky, thank you so much for the glizzy. Glizio, that's us. Yo-Yo, thank you so much for the glizzy. Yummy, thank you so much for the hamburger. We're becoming an NPC stream. It's happening. Am I just an NPC to you? Am I just an NPC to you? Fua, thank you so much for the glizzy. Marina, thank you so much for the glizzy. Never ending glizzy. What is up with that? What is up with Linear, thank you so much for the glizzy. Momoshi, thank you so much for the glizzy. It just keeps coming. How are you today? How has your day been? Have you eaten yet? Have you had it? Have you had dinner? Breakfast? Lunch? Have you eaten? Am I trying to change the topic? Maybe. What's going on? I'm your Coco Melon. Coco Melon. Yeah. Yeah, while watching Calix's stream. Oh yeah, he did his karaoke, right? Let's go. Were you able to guess any of the songs right? So hungry I'd accept Coffee Sledge. Yeah, I could go for some Coffee Sledge too. Minty Bunny, thank you so much for the super chat. You're too cute even when you aren't trying to be. No, you. Aw, shucks. Thank you. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. I infected my reverse powers. I'm sorry, Zipa. OMG, being upside down is so powerful and strong. How can I be forgiven for using this power? Don't worry. I'll forgive you. As long as you're having fun, yeah? Yeah, I haven't gotten my sludge yet. I could use it. I'm starting to feel a little, you know, yawn-y. I guess sleepy is the better word, right? I'm starting to feel a little sleepy, but nah. Miss Munchkins, thank you so much for the super sticker. Ice cream, yay! Angel, thank you so much for the super chat. Hey Azil, you know, with how heavenly you are, maybe I should let you borrow my name. Chat to whatever is. I've always wanted to say this. Sorry, love you, lot, Sifa. Mwah. Love you too. Mwah. You know, I think that name is most befitting of you, but thank you so much. Let's see. Noir, thank you so much for 1 month. Still enjoying the Zealous feed? Thank you for the music. Glad to be here. Let's go. Thank you for listening to my music. Wah. No, I'm glad you like it. Fishball, thank you so much for the super chat. I dreamt about you turning one of your horror game streams into a Zatsu, and I woke up with your Zatsu now. By the way, please feel free to call me Fishball, only since I know my name is a bit long. Already on it. But yo, your dream came true. Here I am with a Zatsu. We're just chatting. We're just hanging out. What's up with that? I am really behind on the supas, right? We're gonna be here for a little bit, yeah? Kura, thank you so much for the super chat. Oomph is Tumblr famous. Yo. I wish. I got that one viral post and it didn't get me any followers at all. I had like no Tumblr followers. What was up with that? And Fishball, thank you so much for the super chat. And do you believe that I'm Fishball with no fish? Because I know you don't eat fish? No, don't believe it. No, that's what I thought. Right? I was like, wow, I could have a fishball with no fish. Wow. Well, could I? Oh, maybe. But thank you. You'd follow me? Aw, shucks. Thank you. Sounds like a you problem. Hey. Don't say skill issue. What's wrong? Hey, what's up with that? Skill, huh? Primary Red, thank you so much for the super chat. Get out of here, Ginjoka. JK, I got a family dinner. Bye. Bye. I'm sure by now, maybe that dinner's over and you've come back. But I hope you had a good dinner. Thank you. YMZK, thank you so much for the super chat. Get this man on the ultimate Tumblr sexy man tournament and he would win by a sweep. I don't know about that. Listen, my competition is wild, right? I don't know if I'd win the Tumblr sexy man competition. I feel like if I'm up against like Sans Undertale, not a chance. Ishia, thank you so much for the pink super chat. Whoa, late was sending, but yeah, you're a freak. A freaking adorable, charming, and cozy, handsome sweetheart who loves spoiling his serpents. Sha, sha. Will be lurking. Medicine is making me slow like a snail, but hope the day has treated y'all well. Sending love for all. Ah, shucks. You had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Thank you, that's so sweet. Well, like streamer, like chat, you are a freaking adorable, charming, and cozy, and handsome sweetheart. Wow, thank you. Sha, sha. Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. Ginjoka does buy the beat. Check your will whenever you cough. Yeah, what of it? Thank you. Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. Okay, pack it up. This is getting too real, dog. Nishia, thank you so much for the super chat. I wonder if you were ever one of the folks who gender bended their avatars. I definitely did. So I lost my email access to my guy online main. I did that too. I also would do like, what was it? Just multiple fits, like regardless of the base avatar, right? Whether masculine or feminine. I thought it was fun. Cheaper too. You don't have to buy the potion thing. Well, I hope it's okay. I hope you can get access to it in the future. Or if not, maybe starting over would be fun. You never know. Yeah, prehistoric Azealia, right? Rune, thank you so much for the super chat. You're my Kamiyoshi after that confession, homie. Let's go. I don't even know which confession we're talking about, but let's go. It's been so long. Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. Let me guess, you were on Amino. I'm gonna say something that's going to be really tragic. That was after my time. When Amino became a thing, I was too old for it. Let's get Grandpa to bed. Kirsten, thank you so much for the super chat. Wake me up from this nightmare. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Fallstone, thank you so much for the super chat. You make me old, Ginjoka. We can be old together. T, thank you so much for the super chat. But the real question is... Oh wait, I read that already. Do you love the color of the sky? Yep. Man, my memory's going out, huh? Might be my age too much, man. Hey, like streamer, like chat. Amino's from 2011? What? I thought that was like a 2016 thing. I thought it was after that. Maybe it's like Roblox. Maybe it's like Roblox where like technically that was 2006, but it had a resurgence in a certain time, right? Yeah, it blew up in 2016, 2018. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was like 26. Yeah, okay. Okay. 2016 was 10 years ago? No, you're wrong. You're wrong. It wasn't 10 years ago. 2016? 30 years ago. Yep. The times have changed. The time just keeps coming, right? 30 years. Can you believe it? It's been 30 years since the release of Closer by the Chainsmokers featuring Halsey. So baby, hold me closer in the backseat of your Rover. Blackpink debuted 30 years ago. Can you believe it? No, actually, I think it's worse if I tell the truth. Both of those things are about 10 years ago, right? Blackpink was 2016, right? Am I right? Was that Boombaya? Wait. Boombaya. Blackpink. 2016. Yup. Oh. Blackpink debuted almost 10 years ago. Actually, like for real. I gotta get out of here. Wow, that is wild. What, am I right? Closer was more so 2015, right? No, Closer was 2017? Why do I associate Closer with 2015? Really? Really? It was 2017? That doesn't seem right. That feels late. Really? No, wait, yeah, Google lied. It was 2016, according to Wikipedia. See, I knew I was right. I knew it in my gut. I was like, that's a 2016 song. I knew it. I knew it. I should have trusted my gut. I said 2015. I did. But I initially said 2016. And I said 2015 because I was like, okay, I should have trusted my gut with the very, very start, is what I mean. I said 2015 and then Google said 2017 and both of those were wrong. I should have just stuck with my guns. 2016, yeah, yeah. Chat telling me to move on. Mods are moving. Aina, thank you so much for the super chat. Mods, streamers will ban. Peach, thank you so much for the super chat. Be honest, did you also use a beeper back in your day? Like a pager? I don't want to talk about it. Del, thank you so much for the super chat. Please, the Serpents want to know. Sans or Reagan? Sans. Sans. Because I haven't watched, what was it? Mob Psycho? I haven't. I need to, but I haven't. Longingly. Sans. Yeah. Say that so sensually. Is that sensual? You're lucky we're in public. Angel, thank you so much for the super chat. Imagine Zeal Ginjoka crawling inside your ear. You tell him to stop, but he's in there. Why am I in your ear? Hello. I'm in your ear. Wow, you really gotta clean this place out. Huh. Well, I should get going. Yeah. But it was nice hanging out. Have fun. And you know, maybe clean it up around here in the future, yeah? Alright. See ya. Cleaned my ears out last Saturday. You're right, actually, I did. I just didn't do a good job, alright? Fula, thank you so much for the super chat. You could have been Tumblr and Gaia Oomph. Whoa. I could have been. I could have been your Oomph. Oomph. Like Mario 64. Right. Oomph. Kristen, thank you so much for the super chat. I came to Zeal Ginjoka stream to feel youthful. Thanks. Well, I hope you feel young and spry, yeah? No, it's the opposite, right? Who's looking forward to that new upcoming hit artist? Wait, have you heard the hit new song? They had one album before and it was pretty good. You know the guys who wrote the shots. They're coming back with another song. It's called Partly Rock Anthem, I think. It's coming out soon. I'm real excited for it. Who's ready for that? The Partly Rock Anthem. Is that making you feel youthful and spry if I bring you back to 2011? 14 years ago. Fortnite. Sorry, I meant to say 14. Really? Like, whisper. distracted. Mods, do anything. I'm begging. Who's ready for Dynamite by Tayo Cruz? Yeah! I put my hand up in the air sometimes, saying, hey, yo, gotta let go. I wanna celebrate and live my life. Hello from the Other Side is wild because if we're doing the 2011 thing, that's somebody that I used to know era Adele. That was her hit then. And even then, that was like, if I wanted to hype that up, I'd be like, hey, you know that singer who did Chasing Pavements? She's coming out with a new album. Should I give up or should I just keep chasing pavements? California girls coming soon. Adele, isn't that nostalgic? Somebody I used to know is 2011. She is still around. I mean, to be fair, it's like Bad Romance, that's 2009. Or was it 2010? I think it was 2009, but maybe 2010. But Lady Gaga, you know, she's still around, right? Abracadabra, abra unana. Get this man in Blockbusters. Hey guys, what movie should I rent? I'm gonna go rent a movie that I'm gonna watch. And maybe I'll pick up my movie rental place, my local one, they sometimes let me rent games. They sometimes have games. If they have a game, what game should I rent? I feel like I should pick a short one because I have to bring it back by Monday. Do you hate us or something? Mods, end the stream. One of you did it. One of you did it. How'd you do that? What? How? The mods listened. Whoa. Whoa. How'd that happen? Mods got him. They got me. What? Wow. Wow. Mods, hit him again. I think they only listened once. I think they might have, but I think even that was enough for them. Kanaini, thank you so much for the super chat. We were ships passing in the night, for real, for real. Oomph. Love forever. Love forever. We were just two passing ships. Whoa. Kumanjiro Rizu, thank you so much for the super chat. Bro, stop, don't remind me of my cringe. Hey, it's not cringe, right? It was, well, it was a time. Mods, please, I'll buy you a Final Fantasy 14 mount. I've been wanting to pick up Final Fantasy 14 a little bit, but I don't know. There has been rumblings, it seems, of like what? I feel like some other members are interested in like playing it again. And I was like, oh, I'd have to start from scratch, you know? But I like MMOs. I feel like, I don't know, but I don't want to, I feel like I'd have to get the story skip just to catch up. And I feel kind of bad doing that, but also I have played through A Realm Reborn like 6 times. I think like 6 times, 5 or 6 times. If I bought a skip, I would try and buy a skip that goes, can you buy one that goes up to a specific expansion? Because if I could get one that brings me up through Stormblood and up to Shadowbringers, then that's where I left off. That's where. You can start with Shadowbringers? Okay. All right. That's, yeah, because I played up through Stormblood. I love Stormblood. My favorite was, what was it called? Dragon something? Why do I always forget my favorites' names? Heavensward. Yeah, Heavensward. Heavensward was my favorite. Angel with a Shotgun is crazy. Okay. Now I've got a big question for you that will really... Okay, hold on. We're going back to the, like, ancient times, right? Old man times. This is going to be divisive, okay? Now, the topic is Nightcore. However, there are 2 very specific different eras of Nightcore, and I would like to ask which you are, all right? Now, there is Nightcore of the earlier Nightcore, the beginnings of Nightcore, right? The Nightcore Bad Boy by Cascada, the Nightcore Heaven, the Nightcore Castle in the Sky, the dam daddy doo, dam dam dee doody dow, right? The Nightcore Eurobeat dance, right? That is the earlier era of Nightcore. However, there is a later era of Nightcore. Hi, Calyx. That is the Fallout Boy, My Songs Know What You Did in the Dark, Angel with a Shotgun, like punk rock sped up Nightcore, right? The, like, you know, which one are you? I am both. Shut up. Ladder's me, I fear. What if I'm both? That was all of them. We need a poll. We need, okay. I feel like Alright, I hope this makes sense. This is gonna be so nonsensical. You know what? I'm not even gonna try and add these explanations. Every time we touch is a representative of early Nightcore. Angel with a Shotgun is a representative of latter Nightcore, later Nightcore. And both is both. The 100% for both was crazy. Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. C says I don't want to return, please. What's so funny is I'm so behind with super chats, and we have just cycled around to me like giving you psychic damage from, you know, the fact that time progresses and passes. So you are telling me to see something that I have ceased like an hour or two ago, which is just really funny. Calyx, neither. I'm Alvin the Chipmunk. Oh. So like the Christmas song from the 60s? Are you the grandpa? What? The 3D ones? Oh. Okay, so the like, hold on, can I? You've made this joke before, right? The
SOS, please. Someone help me.
That one? Like the Rihanna SOS, but super chipmunked? Yeah? I get you, I get you. It's the exact one before. Man. Jelly, thank you so much for the super chat. Mod, stop him. Why are we freaking out with the emotes and everything, but we are fine with his glizzy voice? You see, you get too used to the glizzy, so now I need to find other ways to tease you. What y'all know about the chipettes? That's what I'm saying, like... Wait, do you want to hear me try and do the glizzy voice with like the super high pitch? Hold on.
Honey cake. Thank you so much for the glizzy. Neko, thank you so much for the glizzy.
I'm talking like this, by the way. Thank you.
So much.
For the glizzy. Oh. I can hear your inflection, Calyx. Oh, I feel bad.
Yummy. Thank you so much for the glizzy.
Do you want to do the opposite route? Hold on. Alright. Where's that voice coming from? My audio interface has some like effects on it that I can do. Who said ASM aren't? Okay, here we go. Are you ready for the opposite?
Bravo. Thank you so much for the glizzy. Whoa. Yumehaya. Thank you so much for the glizzy.
That's real deep. All right. If you pitched the voice down but spoke really high, do you think it'd cancel out? Oh, well, hold on. Let me do like just pitching it down a little bit.
Marita Yuki, thank you so much for the glizzy. Who's this? Who have I become? Wow.
Alright, so what's this? This will be like that time in Repo, right? So if I talk like Mickey Mouse.
But then if I pitch it down... Wow. This is weird. I don't like this. Chad, I don't feel so good.
I think I'm done with that. Effecto wa owarimashita. Thank Thank you. Never do that again.
Okay. Marina, thank you so much for the glizzy.
Now you know that when I do that voice, I'm not doing anything. Like that's au natural. I am getting close to the mic though. Ahsoka-chan, thank you so much for the super chat. So, did you use AIM too, or am I too old? Not the AIM. Oh. I also used MSN. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh. Wow. I'm ancient. We're ancient. Like streamer, like chat. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Chat, we have a repellent now. Well, now I find it cute, so. Yeah. Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. This was my fave. Oh, that's like a cute cat face with whiskers. So cute. Shima, thank you so much for the super chat. Olge.
What are you calling Olge?
Huh? Choco, thank you so much for the super chat. Hear that? That's the sound of an AIM chat room in the distance. With like the door opening sound because someone logged in. Man. We're old. Time moves. Time goes by so quickly. Time goes by so quickly. Kanyan, thank you so much for the super chat. My cat thinks I'm paying you too much attention and swatted my phone out of my hand. Not sure if he's jealous of me or you, since he also watches the stream when it's on the TV. Oh my gosh. Well, say hi to your kitty for me. I think give him a lot of attention, yeah. You know? We can have our time afterwards. That's so cute. That's so sweet. Thank you. Peach, thank you so much for the super chat. What about cow emojis? I love cow emojis. They're so cute. They're so fun. I especially like how if you're on desktop and you do the like Windows button plus the like the period button, right? Now like you can scroll through tabs and find cow emojis to use, right? Like you don't have to go I remember having to go to a website and copy paste them. But now I can just like go over here and be like, and it's like right there. Boom. Just teach me that? Yeah. The Windows key plus the period key. That's how you get emojis in general. But there's little tabs at the top if you're on Windows 10 or 11. And you can swap to cow emoji. Look at all the cow emoji. Yeah. Cries in MacBook. Oh no. Sorry. Sorgy. Sugar had no idea. Yeah. I will say it's a little annoying because it doesn't have all the emotes, the like emojis in general. So I use it, but like, what is it? It's behind enough that it doesn't have the, what is it? Face holding back tears, like smiling while holding back tears, right? And I use that one a lot. It doesn't, it's not up to date on that one. So yeah, you have to copy paste the new ones, but it's got a cute selection of cow emojis. Yeah. Calling it. All flavor. Welcome to Super Epic Awesome Legend. Nara Wolfberry, thank you so much for the super chat. From Megane Zeal. I see it. Northbound, thank you so much for the super chat. Why oomph if moot? You're right. We can be both. I'm your oot. I'm your moomph. I'm your moomph. Call me moot. It's crazy. ナッキン、スーパーチャットありがとうございます。すいません、僕、ちょっと遅いね。でも、thank you so much for the super chat. Hi Zeepaw, I just received the welcome goods. Got both signed and unsigned snapshot cards of Zeepaw. So happy, sending my gacha luck to you. Aini, let's go! You won. You won the gacha. You know, I might have to play that gacha too, because I want to get Olive by the beat. So I bought some snapshot cards. They haven't arrived yet, but I want to see who I get. So pray for me. What if I get all Zeal? I'm gonna be so mad because I'm Zeal, right? Like, but thank you so much for sending your gacha luck to me. Did you ever get coffee? Not yet. I'm gonna do that soon. Northbound, thank you so much for the super chat. Skype oomph. It's more likely than you think. T, thank you so much for the super chat. Solitaire oomph. I don't think that's how solitaire works. But yeah, I like solitaire, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for the super chat. Floppy disk oomph. Raise your floppy disks up. Okay. I liked floppy disks, okay? I like the sound they make. I like the texture to put them in the computer. All right. But I was so scared of erasing everything on them because they had that little thing that you can click to like clear them. Scary. Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. Ginjoka, I missed a couple streams and I found out you pulled out Meganin Yanjoka just so you hate me and don't want me here. Gaslight. And who makes a horror game funny? I had tears in my eyes. Aw, shucks. Meganin Yanjoka may return in the future, okay? But today we are at the bar by the beat, yeah? So we are at our best behavior. Aina, thank you so much for the super chat. By the way, you lost. Lost what? Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Whatever you do, please don't call my name with your low, soft voice. Okay. Macarene, thank you. Mango, whatever you say. Macarene, thank you so much for the super chat. Hopping in because I just woke up. Also, eating some funds because me and the gang are finally getting into our final year in uni. Love you. Let's go. Proud of you. Whoa. One more year. Yeah? And then you're gonna be done. Whoa. You got this, yeah? Work hard, study hard, and then you're free. That's wild. I hope you have a lot of fun with your time before then, right? But thank you so much and good morning. Kenzaki, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'm a little late reading it, but arigatou. When I sent you a super chat last week, there was a cooking comment. What does this mean? Should I make fried serpents? I almost replied like this. Hey. Don't fry the serpents. I think it means that you were... It was a good idea, right? いいアイディアかもね。あなたはクッキングだね。クッキングアップ。多分ね。ザーペンとクッキングじゃありませんね。じゃないくださいね。Do not cook the serpent, please. 意味が違う？ Is it wrong? What I tried to say is that when someone says you're cooking, it's a good idea, right? But don't cook the serpents. That's a bad idea.すみません、ちょっとことはちょっとわかりませんね。ちょっと知りませんね。でもありがとう。Huma, thank you so much for 2 months. Am I a slice of lemon now? Would you like to try it? You are a slice of lime. But I'll still try it. Chino, thank you so much for 2 months. Big love, thank you. You cooked so hard and you ate are both slings. Cooking or cooked? Oh, where cooked? That means 大変だね. Wouldn't you say? Does that equate a little bit? 英語のスラングフレーズはwhere cooked 日本語では多分大変だね。俺もうダメだ。そうだね。それも。Cooking, good. Cooked, bad. The difference is, are you holding the pot or in the pot? That's true. スラングですか。スラングですね。クッキングはいい。いいです。あなたはクッキングはいいですね。でも、あなたはcooked は悪いです。だから、あなたは食べ物。それはまずいね。それはちょっと古いね。でも、クッキングはいいです。から、あなたは食べ物の食べた人ですね。Does that make sense? I tried to explain it. I try my best on my limited. なるほど。あI'm glad I helped. I'm glad.ありがとう、ジール先生。僕先生勉強しになりました。Let's go! 英語、スラングですね。cooking と cooked。I'm glad to help. 嬉しいよ。Let's see. Nyanju, thank you so much for the super chat. How does the cat bark? Meow. How does the sheep bark? Meow. How does the cow bark? Moo. How does the dog bark? Love you, ZZ. Wow. You got me with that one. Whoa. Whoa, that's a good one. Wow. Whoa. Thank you. Love you too. Wow. You can say you got cooked. You can say they were cooking. Knox, Welcome to Super Epic Awesome Legend. And Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. We need a jail asset for several reasons. What? No. No. Why would you want to put me behind bars? What? Shima, thank you so much for the super chat. It's okay, Zeapot. We love you for who you are. Backs away. I'm glad. I'm glad you do. The last 2 hours is why? Hey. Sadie, thank you so much for 2 months. 2 months. Yippee. Love to be able to catch a live instead of having to lurk or be vodking. Love you, Serpents and Zeal, I suppose. Well, I suppose I love you too. Happy to have you here. Thank you. Metal, thank you so much for the super chat. I already read this one, but thank you. Migizi, thank you so much for 2 months. Hi, Zeal. Hi. Hello. Yeah. Jing, thank you so much for the super chat. Just sent the guests away. Did I miss anything? Not really. We just chatted about... What haven't we chatted about in this stream? We've just been having existential crisis after existential crisis, right? We've just been losing our marbles. Retirement home Zatsu, basically. This is a retirement home Zatsu. That's where we're at now. Yeah. Mimi! Super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'm not sure if anyone's had this joke here yet, but why can't Zeal-san hold one serpent in each hand? Because together they are too heavy. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I got it. Because they're too heavy. But like heavy means snake. So it's like too heavy. What's that G? I think that's tsu, right? Don't explain it. I won't explain it. Sorry for explaining your joke. But thank you. I liked it. Thank you so much. Swing, thank you so much for the super chat. Good afternoon. Sha, sha, ga, sha, sha. Thank you. Natsuki, thank you so much for the super chat. Bro, can you move back a little bit? I just want to see your full body for research, by the way. No need if you feel uncomfortable. I did it before. I could do it again. Hold on. Okay. Here I am. Back at the bar by the beat. By the beat. Hello. How? Can you see me? Hold on, wait. Can I borrow my coat back? Hold on, can I? Yeah. Sorry. I feel like... Hello. Hi. Wow. How are you? City Potions, thank you so much for 1 month. Miss Dahlia, thank you so much for 2 months. Clear Bubble, thank you so much for 1 month. And Gracie, welcome to Super Epic SF. Welcome. What'd you say? Ah. Wow. No. You can't hear me if I do my glizzy voice, huh? Thank you for the glizzy. Wah, 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 wah. I just wanted to see if you could hear it. Sorry. I cut out the BGM so you could try and hear it because it looked like it was really quiet. Alright. Alright. Oh wait, I put my hat back on. Hold on, you can hold this. You can hold this. You know what? You can hold this too. I don't need it. Not right now. Hey, don't bite my hand. Hey, hey.
Hey.
Yeah. ごめんね。ごめんなちゃい。びっくり。あ、ごめんね。ごめんね。Angel, thank you so much for the super chat. かわいそう。小さなパソーンたち。I just want to hear you say it again. There you go. Want to see my hands close up? Hold on. Wayland, thank you so much for the super chat. Zeal Ginjoka. Okay. Ah. Whoa. Not everyone will get that. But I do. I get you. Here's my hand. Look at that. Hand. Don't bite it. Don't bite my hand. And yes, I have 2 rings, but you know, there's 1 finger that's missing a ring, isn't it? Oh. Hey, don't bite my hands. Hey, hey, what are you doing? I also have this hand. This one is protected. This one's staying in the pocket. Yeah. That's my hand. Don't wear it out. Hello. I'm all up in your face. It's so close. Your weakness? Huh? Huh? What do you mean? Rachel, thank you so much for 1 month. Deep voice glizzy thanks isn't what I was expecting to hear joining the stream, but hey, we ball, and I'm not mad. I'm glad. Thank you and welcome. Luna Noctwards, thank you so much for the super chat. Hi Zeal, just wanted to drop by and say thank you for being the final inspiration I needed to attempt my first song cover. Seeing all that you've done while here has been inspiring. Thank you. Thank you for, oh, that's so sweet. Let's go. Let's go. Good luck with your song cover. Yeah, you got this. And once you do one, you're going to want to do more. Yeah. I'm really excited. Let's go. Proud of you. And thank you. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm glad I'm on the ceiling. It feels safe up here. Well, I'm pretty tall. I can grab you from up there, yeah. So, it's safe for now. Lanier, thank you so much for the pink super chat. We should talk about your eyes. They really do look like geodes. Right? They look nothing like onions. They just look like geodes. That's what I'm saying. Yeah? Quit staring at me with those big old eyes. Look up onion cross section. Okay. It's purple. Have you looked up like an amethyst? You know? Like cross section or whatever? An onion is purple and that's it. But if you look up like geodes, there's other colors in there. I think if your onion has yellow and pink and a black center, then that onion you probably should not eat. I think at that point it might be rotten. May, thank you so much for the super chat. Love you more. Oh. Mwah. Mwah. Love you too. Thank you. Mumu, welcome to Super Epic Awesome Legend. And Kid, thank you so much for 2 months. Hey. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Is it safe to get down from the ceiling now? This man is scary and I'm scared. It's totally safe. Don't worry. I'll catch you. Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. You need a muzzle added to that jail asset. You are into some kinky things. Yumehaya, thank you so much for the super chat. The whole Zatsu is just making my bones creak. I'm shriveling up and turning to dust. As a 30-plus-year-old, I'm not that old yet. I quit it. I'm still young and hip with the kids, right? Right? Yeah. Like streamer, like chat. We're both hip with the kids, right? We're both still trendy, yeah? Don't splendor. Killian, thank you so much for the super chat. Every single time you mention something about the old internet, I feel my hair getting whiter and whiter, and I'm not that old. But thanks for making me feel like your age. Call me bro oomphy. Call me broomfy. Thank you. I'm happy that we can relive our ancient memories of ancient times together. Right? Back in our day, phones would fold in half. Back in our day, you know, I was actually just thinking about that. I was thinking about how I don't have an easy time typing on my phone, right? With the screen, which is weird because I feel like I should, but that's because I got so used to typing on like either like a flip phone or on like a something that's similar to like, was it a BlackBerry, right? Where they like would flip up and they would have a little keyboard there. But my thing is when I played on the Xbox 360, I had that little connector thing on your Xbox controller that would have a little keyboard. Do you remember that? It would have a little keyboard right in the middle of your controller. That I used that. Like a chat pad, is that it? You did too? Yeah. Want it so bad? Yeah, the snap out ones, exactly. Those were really nice, actually. I think that's the best way to have a keyboard on a controller, right? Because it really like blended well, I would say. And it wasn't like a giant keyboard. Come on, bedtime. Hey, hear about this? Do you remember the Xbox 360? Why did they go from PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, etc.? But why did the Xbox go from Xbox to Xbox 360 to Xbox One to Xbox Series X? I don't get it. I don't get it. It confuses me. It should be Xbox One, Xbox 2, Xbox 3. I don't get it. You still have a PS3? I'm still waiting. I still haven't bought mine yet. Mine's still on pre-order. Do you think they're gonna send it to me? Do you think I got scammed? Tonya, welcome to Super Epic Awesome Legend. You! Thank you so much for 2 months! Thank you! Should GameStop still has a pre-order slip? Yeah, I should go to that one at next Pokemon event when I'm going physically to pick up the Pokemon card to redeem the code for my shiny Rayquaza. Did you ever do that? I remember doing that for, I still have it. I wonder if I still have the code for it. It was like that rock one from, I think, was it? No, it wasn't X and Y. I think it was Sun and Moon. Was it Diancie? I remember going to GameStop for that one. That was one of the last ones I went to GameStop for. I did that one. Yeah. That was X and Y? Oh. Get the code too? Let's go. I kind of missed that. It gave you a reason to visit the store, right? And you got like a shiny little thing. It was fun. It was fun. George, thank you so much for the super chat. Do you even have non-liver mods? Maybe soon. Maybe I should. That's crazy. That's crazy. The Fallstone, thank you so much for the super chat. Be careful of him. This liver is too evil and evil cute. Be careful of him, Serpent, on the ceiling or you will fall like a stone. Fallstone. Is that the origin of your name? Whoa. Fallstone origins. That's wild. Thank you. That's crazy. You ate with that one. Tabita. Miss Munchkins, thank you so much for the super chat. Do I apply for my senior citizenship card now, or that would have been a great membership name, senior citizens. Can we change it? No, thank you. No. I'd unmember. So you prefer being super epic, awesome legend? When's bingo night? We were talking about bingo cards earlier, right? You are already playing bingo. You already watch streams with your bingo card ready to call bingo. You say you're not part of the retirement home, but you watch By the Beat streams with your bingo cards ready. I hate you, Ginjoka. Mods, anything, please. I think bingo's kind of fun. Yeah, I do too. Like streamer, like chat. Huh? Mods change the member names. Lanier, thank you so much for the super chat. I really need to ask this. Did you watch Llamas with Hats, Charlie the Unicorn, or Salad Fingers? All three. All three.
Going to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Run. Candy Mountain. Run.
I think the one that I like the most as time has gone on is Salad Fingers, though. That's the one that, like, stuck with me the longest, you know? But I watched all three of those. Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Oh yeah, I watched that one. I watched that one too. That one's more recent, right? That one's more one of the newer ones, right? No, I hate to inform you. Newer? How new is it? That can't be right. That can't... 2011? I didn't know I was making a joke, but I thought it was still like 2016, 2014, 2011. Wow. What? Huh? That's crazy. Malako, thank you so much for the redirect. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We are chatting about old stuff, old internet. I'm reminding everyone of their age, but hello. I am Zeal Ginjoka of NIJISANJI Ian's 11th Wave by the Beat. Domo, NIJISANJI Ian by the Beat no Zeal Ginjoka desu. 大家好，我是 by the Beat 的叫做是 Zeal Ginjoka. Hello, welcome. I hope you had fun with your stream, and thank you so much for redirecting to me. Yay! Yeah, we're just chatting away. I'm what was it? We were just talking about old internet like series, right? Salad Fingers, Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, that type of stuff. Those are more like horror stuff, but I didn't know Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared was 14 years ago. I feel old. Have fun, Zeal in chat. Thank you. Thank you so much, Relico Senpai. Thank you. We will. My tummy hurts. Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. And Yume Haya, thank you so much for gifting a membership. And Masato, thank you so much for gifting a membership. If you got gifted a membership, be sure to say thank you or gifted blog. And the voice crack is crucial. Thank you. Lesia, thank you so much for the super chat. Someone send me to the asylum. I'm going crazy with this retirement home with how much old memory, whiplash, and realization this man is giving me. Yeah, time goes by, right? Things come and go. It's just wild to think about. It is crazy. Let's see. Rivka, thank you so much for the super chat. Call it good luck, but meeting you and hanging out with you feels like a royal flush. Thank you for being my lucky charm whenever I do my gacha pulls IRL. Aw, shucks, that's so sweet. Thank you. Oh, I'm happy that you feel like you've won the gacha. So I said, did any of you actually do a gacha pull earlier when I said pull? Did you win? Have any of you won? Oh, wait. Angel, thank you so much for the super chat. Together we are Zeal. Senior Elder Ancient Longevus. I like super epic, awesome legend more. You didn't win? You did with Cookie Run Kingdom? Let's go! You got you didn't win? Oh. Let's go. Coming with new names debut 3.0. You got a 5-star. Yo, okay, maybe I feel like I should pull in something. You didn't specify how many pulls. Instructions unclear. Okay. One. Do one pull, a single pull, and tell me how it goes. Yeah. Choco, thank you so much for the super chat. Storm of blood. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Carry on. Going in on love in deep space. Let's go. I hope you get Zane. Is that his name? I hope you get a guy. Zane from One Direction. Oh, whoops. Xavier. That's his name? Okay. Give me a 3-star Xavier. Wow. Oh wait, so I was right, kind of. That was who I was thinking of. Is it Xavier or is it Javier? Silas. Oh yeah, Silas. Well, I was thinking of, was it Caleb? Because isn't that what Anna Senpai? Isn't that the one that Anna Senpai likes? Raphael. I'm learning so much about love in deep space already. Breaking Bad started in 2008? Don't tell me that. Ooh, you want to play Lad so bad, Ginjoka? Ooh. Listen, I have so many games I want to play, but I don't know. I don't know about Lads. I feel like oh. I mean, I'd play it if someone else were there. You know, if I had someone to walk me through it, maybe. To hold my hand. Let's see. Rivka, thank you so much for the super chat. Yesterday, I brought my Pokemon art of you that I draw and pulled a shiny Rayquaza at Bandai. Hope you get him in game 2. Kamiyoshi, look real. I love you so much. Mwah. I love you so much too. Mwah. Let's go. I think I saw that. I think because you posted it in the tag, right? Let's go. I'm happy to give you luck. Yeah. Wow. That's so awesome. Let's go. Okay, hold on. I want you to know I'm so behind. I just now caught up to the night core discussion. How long ago was that? An hour? Man, you see, the issue is I just like to yap with you too much. I just like to chat with you too much. Wow. Yeah. Aslan, thank you so much for 1 month. Hi, still can't stay long. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you're still here and if you see this later, thank you so much for being here, even just for a little bit. I hope you have a wonderful day. And thank you. Masato, thank you so much for the super chat. I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. I love your voice and bad romance when. By the way, I love you, Zeal. Mwah. Love you too. Mwah. I feel like my thing is I have trouble singing along to songs in the higher range, but that's like what's easy to mix and what is easier to like just do, right? Like for me, it's a lot. I can sing almost any song in a lower octave, but like it, you know, then it's too low. Like you can never sing it in like a cover, right? Like, just like a satellite, we're spinning round all night. Oh yeah. But that's easy for me, but that's not, you would never hear that in the mix, right? Emo karaoke, let's go. Maybe I should do like an octave down karaoke someday, right? Where I just sing every song as low as possible. Let's see. Kit, thank you so much for the super chat. Why are we here? Just to suffer by Zeal Ginjoka's hand? Well, it's not suffering, is it? Thank you. Nox, thank you so much for the super chat. Unfortunately, I had an older brother of the millennial gen and he taught me everything. I know the old texts. Was that a... Did you just... Did you just call my texts old? You're not wrong. Yeah. Thank you. Marshmallow, thank you so much for the super chat. Every time he touches my fave, but I fear I was 2010 emo AMV enjoyer. Monster Nightcore AMV. Yup. Yeah, that's the two flavors of it. Although it seems like, what is it? Wow, every time we touch an angel with a shotgun are like tied, but a lot of you are both. A lot of you are both. Wow. Pom Pom, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. And we're back to Nightcore. And we made it about Nightcore. Take a hint, Nightcore is the third option. How could I forget that one? And if Calyx were still here, he would pick that one. He wants to sing that one so bad. Oh. Oh my goodness. Na 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 na. Oh. Let's start a joint Nightcore playlist. Lazy Star, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Whoa! If you got gifted a membership, be sure to say thank you or gifted pog. Slapped by nostalgia, right? Banger song though. Oh, we need Nightcore Zealous. Maybe. Wow. Tofu, thank you so much for the super chat. Can't tease us with the glizzy voice anymore, so he's choosing to damage us psychologically with time passing. You're sick, Ginjoka. Oh, my thing's starting to lag. Oh my goodness. Nayu, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Boku chotto osoi ne. You can make a variety of voice. That's great. You look great today too. Oh, shucks. Thank you. Wow. Ureshii yo. You look great too. Thank you. Non. Super chat wo arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hearing your glizzy voice chips away at my HP. I'm barely clinging to life. Okay. I will revive you, yeah? But my revival spell only works on those who have already fallen, so... Non, I'm so sorry about this. Okay. I cast Revive Spirit. No, wait, I need to do it like what? I need to do the like... Where is it? I cast Revive Spirit. Okay. Ceres, thank you so much for the super chat. My sleep-deprived brain thought you said cow emoji. Oh yeah, cow emoji. Well, no, it's pronounced the same, right? Cow emoji. Cow emoji. You just, if you add a little stop there. Cow emoji. Cow emoji. Moo. I mean, as because cow, it means face, right? So, you know. Right? So, but cow means moo. その言葉、cow は、英語の言葉は face。でも、英語の言葉、牛の言葉は、cow みたいね。だから、その、音は同じですね。cow と cow ですね。牛じゃないよ。だから、顔文字は、英語で、cow 絵文字みたいね。牛絵文字みたい。みたいね。I hope I explained that right. Moo. I like the Minecraft cow moos where they're like just like moo, moo, moo. The really quick little ones. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Did you call for me? Sorry, I'm on top of the ceiling. I can't hear you up here. Can you come up to the ceiling? Hey. Hey. Get down from there. Hey. Hey. Hold on, let me get this. There's gotta be a step ladder over here somewhere, right? Like, okay. Hey! Hey, get down from there. Hey. What are you... Hold on, let me just go up one more step. Hey. Hey, get down from the ceiling. What are you doing up there? Alright, I don't see you anymore, so you win this time, but... Alright, let me go put this away real quick. And I'm back. I tried. Manto, welcome to Super Epic Awesome Legend. Sitzel, thank you so much for the super chat. Why is Witch Doctor Nightcore not an option? I'm so sorry. That one wasn't... I don't remember that one. Who wrote that one? Wait. Oh, but you know what I did remember? What was it? Do you remember, what was it? No. Which one was it? Oh, yeah. Do you remember Pretty Little Psycho? That one? That was the one that I looped a lot. That was the Nightcore that I looped a lot. That is mine. And I feel like that one's the in-between. Well, yeah, actually, because it definitely has the emo Nightcore of the Angel with a Shotgun, like ladder Nightcore. You know, the second gen of Nightcore, I would say. But it has also some like EDM like production, right? So it's like it has a bit of both. Yandere Enjoyer loops Pretty Little Psycho Fork Found in Kitchen. Yeah, you're right. Oh. Oh. Wait, how do I say that? Hold on. Oh. Paul Van, welcome to Super Epic Awesome Legend. Thank you. Hydrangea, welcome to Super Epic Awesome Legend. Thank you. Troublemaker? Is that your troublemaker? That one? Are we thinking of the same one? Oh my god. What do you guys know about Dollhouse? Wow. Man. I think it's one thing to mention Nightcore in passing, but the fact that we are like having deep discussions about the different eras of Nightcore, the different types, different major notable Nightcore songs, it's dire. It is dire for each and every one of us. Oh yeah. Oh my god, wait. This is how to be a heartbreaker. Yeah. Boys, they like a little danger. What is it? If I'm singing higher, you should aim for like... I'm trying to remember singing stuff. We'll get him falling for a stranger. Angel of Darkness, yo. Oh. This is wild. I also liked, what is it? Like, God is a girl. God is our girl. Wherever she's been, don't believe it. Can you receive it? Now. And how whenever they would nightcore that one, you had to use a picture of Haruhi Suzumiya. That was the requirement for your nightcore God is a Girl video. You had to use Haruhi. Shut up! Enough! Went to sleep with YouTube autoplay. Welcome to the stream. When I overheard you guys talking about Nightcore, thanks for reminding me about Rockefeller Street. Welcome. We're talking about bangers. Oh man. I'm trying to think what other songs, what other songs are really big Nightcore songs. Wait, can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? Really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. I saw the fan art of when I had like 2 days without streaming of like the fan art of like the Twilight Mordecai, right? Like Serpents and Me to the airplane. You should shut your mouth. It's crazy. Hold on. Can I find it? Can I find it? Wait, I know where I could find it. I found it. It's not saving. My computer hates me. I love this. I love this. Oh my gosh. You know, I think I got my comeuppance from that. My chat crashed. But thank you so much for the wonderful, wonderful fan art. Thank you so, so much. I don't know how it came up on my timeline, but I saw it and I thought it was so funny. Thank you so, so much. Leave me wonderful fan art. It's wonderful. I loved it. I loved it, okay? I've seen many things, but I choose not to comment on them. I've seen many things. Because I want you to feel safe. Feel like I'm not always watching. 'Cause I'm not, but sometimes the Twitter algorithm ousts you. Right? Sometimes it's like, yeah, you want to see this, right? And I'm like, what is, oh. You know? What have I seen? What haven't I seen? Christy, thank you so much for the super chat. Serpent noodle soup sounds good. Hey, I'm the only one allowed to eat you up, yeah? Listen, I hope you know that when you saw the cogs turning in my brain there, that was because I was thinking of if I should deliver that the way I wanted to, but no, I decided if I said it normally, it would be a bit less sus. Marita Yuki, thank you so much for the super chat. Is locking us up in the basement for cooking it? It's evil. No, I would never cook you. Ever. But you might be cooked. Metaphorically. Rivimi, welcome to Super Epic Awesome Legend. Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. This is from someone on Twitter. I shall name no names, but they said, ASMR idea, POV, your bartender beats you up after you insulted his drink. You'd have to insult my drink multiple times. I've dealt with, you know, annoying. You know, I have to deal with drunk people, right? As a bartender, you have to go pretty far, right? And even then, I don't know if I'd beat you up. I'd probably just try and like get like sick calyx on you, right? Please? Did you just ask to be beaten up? Down bad. Yuna Haya, thank you so much for the super chat. Speaking of oldish internet, does anyone remember downloading absolutely 100% from whoa? Line badge just jogged my memory. Wait, I don't remember that at all. I don't remember that at all. This is not a safe space anymore. Kansas, thank you so much for the super chat. They tried to put you on the cover of Vogue. What did I do wrong? They tried. Why didn't they do it? Why? What? Oh, my legs were too long. But my legs were... Wait, what's this a reference to again? Wait. Drag Race. Oh. I haven't seen Drag Race. I know some memes from it, but it's time. It's a big meme. And pretend I didn't hear that. My first strike. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait. Okay. Iroha, thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you. Yay. Topaz, thank you so much for 1 month. Yay. Hoshi, thank you so much for 1 month. Oh, is that Hoshi or is it Boshi? Boshi? ちょっと、すみません. You've sent things before, but I feel like it's far away, so I can't tell. Boshi ですね。すみません。僕、多分メガネがちょっと。I might need my glasses. I might need glasses. So because I brought that up, I'll wear the glasses. Boshi, thank you so much for 1 month. Hand taskaru. Wen, thank you so much for 1 month. Phoenix, thank you so much for the super chat. Chews on your wires. Yummy. Hey, don't do that. Hey, you stop that. Don't chew on my wires. I need that to stream. I need that. Celio, thank you so much for 2 months. Bite. Hey, don't bite me. Hey. How? Now I feel old with the glasses and the memories. Yeah. My tummy hurts. Thank you so much for the super chat and the ring. Oh, wait. Oh. Are these all because you noticed that I didn't have a ring? A certain finger didn't have a ring? Oh. Honey, thank you so much for the super chat. 5th proposal, by the way. Oh, shucks. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. It's okay, Zeepa. You'll find a maiden soon. Promi. Promi. Thank you. Yoki, thank you so much for 2 months. The ring that you're missing. Oh, shucks. Thank you. Walker, thank you so much for 2 months. Beyonce once said if you like it, you should put a ring on it, so... And you should always listen to Beyonce. Thank you. Again, thank you so much for 1 month. Thank you for being you. You helped me gather the courage and motivation to actually start trying to make music dream a reality. Love you. Let's go. That makes me so happy. I'm so happy to hear that. That's so awesome. Thank you so much. Wah. Love you too. Oh, shucks. I'm proud of you, and I hope that your music journey goes well. Yeah, you got this. Never give up. Nishia, thank you so much for the super chat. I'll wrap myself around that finger and be your ring, Gin-san. Sha. Oh, shucks. Well, thank you. Sha. Waylon, thank you so much for the super chat. Hand, mogu. Hey, don't bite my hand. Hey. The Fallstone, thank you so much for the super chat. Drawing reference, Taskaru. Happy to help. Rivka, thank you so much for the super chat. Zeal, you're the hottest man I know. I love you so much. Mwah. Aw, shucks. I love you so much too. Mwah. You think I'm the hottest man you know? And you're watching NIJISANJI, so that's a crazy compliment. Wow. Thank you. Also, Yaya, thank you so much for the rainbow super chat. Whoa! Nichi-iro super chat wo hontou ni arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Wow, on the blush. Aw, shucks. That's so sweet and generous. Thank you. You're so kind to me. Thank you. First T, thank you so much for the super chat. Ikite, arigato. Wow. Arigato. You fumbled your full combo once more? Don't worry, you can do it next time. You got this, yeah? You can do it. Jennifer, thank you so much for the super chat. I thought I gave you a ring. How many do you want? It just keeps falling off my hand. I don't know what's wrong with that. I feel like you might need to hold it there. Thank you. Peach, thank you so much for the super chat. Your eyes are purple like beets. By the beat. Whoa. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Ginjuice, thank you so much for the super chat. You're so beautiful, I will marry your mother. She's taken. But thank you. Kayla, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm a hide in the corner so you cannot find me. Yay. Found you. Mitsuketa. Yeah, thank you so much for the super chat. Love to hear you say my serpents. Choo. Choo. My serpents. Thank you. Oki. Super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. I think your eyes are like Chanomegasa or purple agate. Whoa. Yeah, I can see it. You see, yeah, my eyes are like geodes. They aren't like onions. Right? Nanashi no Gombe. Super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for this super chat. Your purple pupil is beautiful. Ah, shucks. Wow. Ureshiyo. Thank you so much. Wow. May, thank you so much for the super chat. 1,000 hugs to Zeal. With love from Vietnam. Thank you. 1,000 hugs. Love. Thank you. Gumbing. Thank you so much for the super chat. Super chat 감사합니다. Please know before closing up your face, my heart is dead. Your face is handsome and gorgeous. Aw, shucks. Okay. I'll warn you next time. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, you're so sweet. Little Demon Nerd. Or is that Lily? Is that Lily? Yeah. Lily Demon Nerd. Welcome to Super Epic Awesome Legend. And Emmy Ring, welcome to Super Epic Awesome Legend. Yeah. Let's see. Wow. Wow. Okay. I am still a little behind, but I'm going to actually go grab that coffee now. Okay. I said I would, what, 3 hours ago? But, oh, Young, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Whoa. I said I would 3 hours ago, but I'm gonna go grab it. It's gonna be coffee time, yeah. So, I will be right back, okay? All right, don't miss me too much while I'm gone. Hold on, let's see, what would be a good... Scatter. Sorry, I'm in the wind tunnel a little bit. I grabbed more than just coffee. I also have a protein bar and I refilled my water. So I'm gonna be moguing a little bit. Skoshi mogu. What I miss? What did you do? What did you do? Crash out for a bit, but now I'm back. Welcome back. Oh. I was about to say okaeri, but also tadaima. Hum. Wow, RP. Wow, RP. You didn't invite me? Oh, okay. Oh. Floats away into the darkness, fades in a like burst of smoke. A raven comes out of the smoke with a single tear falling from its eye. It flies away into the night, never to be seen again. To Duskwood specifically, by the way. It flies away to Duskwood specifically to never be seen again. Is this what I wrote to go viral on Tumblr? No. What I wrote, the thing that went viral on Tumblr, I will never say, because it's like, it was the most like nothing self-deprecating thing, but I guess a lot of people were like, I do that, you know? Mogu mogu. Owarimashita. Wah. What flavor? It was like a birthday cake, like 1 bar, I think. I threw away the wrapper. I didn't even think about it. They're pretty good. I feel like as far as protein bars go, they are a little expensive though. It's the type of thing where I used to get them because they were cheaper, but now their prices have gone up. So now I'm like, should I look for alternatives? You know what I mean? Yeah. Protein bars in this economy? Exactly. Exactly. My sludge is still a bit too hot. Okay. But I am here. I'm just mogu mogued. Mogu mogu mogu. Let me see. So, did you mogu mogu? Have you eaten recently? What'd you eat? Did you have dinner? Did you have breakfast? What'd you have? The reason I want to mogu mogu is because before stream I had like an egg on rice, and that was about it. Which was good. It got me through, what, 4 hours of stream? But then my stomach started to growl and I was like, You know? Pizza? Ooh. Mogu mogu with some egg and rice. Yo, we're twinning. What's up with that? What? We couldn't hear it, Rob. This has some noodles. Ooh. Haven't eaten? Oh, I hope you have something good soon, though. Okay, I'm gonna close the wind tunnel, and then let's chat some more, yeah? Let's hang, you know? 一緒に喋りましょうね。Wah! Hello. Welcome back. Thank you. Tadaima. Want some ice soup? I could go for it. Do you like to chew on ice? I was always an ice chewer, right? I would be like, hop, 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 on ice cubes. Yes, yeah, no. How are my teeth intact? Well, dental care. Oh, they should probably revisit the dentist. I had a big, like, I don't want to say like dental tour, but like, you know, like a few, what is it, years ago, I decided to be like, all right, what can I do? What can I possibly do to my teeth? Right? And then my dentist was like, oh, well, we can do this, you know. I was like, okay, let's do all that, you know. I've been taking good care of them, you know, brushing, flossing, mouth washing twice a day since then. But I should still go back, you know. I feel like I should still, you know, It's been a little bit since I've had my dentist checkup because I moved since then. That's why I was doing the tour, because I was moving and I was like, I don't know how easy it will be to find a dentist where I'm moving, and it's true. I haven't found a dentist, so I've just been, you know, I might have a cavity or two here or there and I don't know about it. My teeth feel fine. You know, I take pretty good care of them because, you know, I think dental hygiene is important, but also checkups important because you know, the dentists, they can see something that you can't see, right? Yeah, don't forget the floss. Fangies? I've always wanted fangs. Huh? Huh? I don't have them. Not that pronounced at all, huh? Huh. I do wonder, maybe it just doesn't pick up, but I feel like I've got some, like my canine teeth are a bit like, they feel pronounced. Maybe the camera just doesn't pick them up. I've got natural fangs. But Kayla, thank you so much for the super chat. I bought a Puroseka badge and opened it without one thinking of you, and I got Kohane. Let's go! You got Kohane. Nice. You won. PPPPP. Thank you so much for the super chat. Bro, you look so good today, and I almost fell in love with you. Love you. Aini, sha, sha. Well, I didn't almost. Love you too. Aini, sha, sha. I used to like, man, I really wanted to get like fangs, right? Fang brush up. Whoa. I had a friend's mom who had the snake tongue. Like, she actually had the like tongue split like a snake, right? That was crazy. For real. Yeah, like a split tongue, a forked tongue. Yeah. She got like the like cosmetic surgery thing, which is crazy, but it was so cool. Right? That's sick. I don't know if I'd go that far, but maybe. Can't decide if I actually still want that or not, right? It's hard to tell because like there's a lot of things I feel like I want, but I don't know. It's like a permanent, you know, change. That's why I feel like I overthink it quite a bit, you know? But it would be cool. It would be cool. Yeah, the pain, and also thinking of like, how would using your tongue work, right? Because I like to use my tongue. That one wasn't on purpose. In day-to-day life, in everyday life, right? I like to use my tongue. But how would it work out, right? Like how would, like if it were split, right? And would I have like, would you get like a lisp, right? Lisp. You can use your tongue better when it splits? Ooh. Finally got your full combo. Let's go. I'm so proud of you. You did it. You won. Stop thinking Ginjoka. You got me a little bit. Get new skills? Maybe, yeah. Ami, thank you so much for 2 months. Love you. Love you too. Masato, thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks again, Taskaru. Wow. Thank you. Lazy Star, welcome to Super Epic Awesome Legend. Miro, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Good morning, Zeal. I fell for you a while ago, but listening to a lot and slowly watching streams using a translator, but trying hard with English. Love you. Love you too. Wow. Mite kurete arigatou. Thank you so much for watching. Aw, shucks. It makes me so happy. I'm glad that you can catch my streams. Thank you. Arigatou. MJ, thank you so much for the super chat. Saw you got some rings on that hand right there. Mind if I give you one more and call you mine? Only if you mean it. Thank you. First T, thank you so much for the super chat. Sorry, but I have to say it, when you get all wild like that, I can't help but imagine you covering Hitomania? Hitomania. I love that song. Yo. That's one of the songs that I feel like, if I covered it though, I feel like I would cover it in a weird way. Because I would want to emulate the like, you know, the robotic sound, right? So I'd probably make it sound all like, you know, staccato and weird, right? I wouldn't sing it properly. You know, like, instead of like, what's the like ko fun na no de? I'd probably try and sing it like ko fun na no de, right? To try and sound all robotic. So I've been thinking about it. I feel like it would be fun, but it might be more experimental of a cover if I ever do it. Minty Bunny, thank you so much for the super chat. I did not imagine we would get aged so much in one stream. Sorry for reminding you about time. Also, if you do make fan art, I would like to see it. Post it in the hashtag. There is one split tongue fan art that was really good. And it was posted in, I think it might have been in No Big Zeal, which is the NSFW tag, but I think it was also under Ginjo Canvas, right? Where was it? No, it wasn't. But it was super cool. And I almost used it for his schedule, and then Calyx had to really slowly be like, no. Calyx was like, you know, like really slowly putting hand on the shoulder. Zeal, no. He was right. He was right. Because as playful as we get, I don't want to, you know, that is something that isn't like all me, right? Like I feel like we play around, you know, we have fun here and there, but it's that kind of stuff is saved more so for, at this point, Menshi, right? For playful chats and ASMR and stuff. So he was right, but it is still a banger art. Which one is it? There's one by Shuji Owo. That's the one that I almost used. I really liked it. If you're looking in No Big Zeal. But also if you do, be careful. Be cautious. No Big Zeal is the NSFW tag. Which I try. I don't look in it all the time. But sometimes I do. I try and give you your space, right? But that was one of the, there was a time when I think it was one of the first 2 things posted in there. It was one, yeah, it was, there was, yeah, it was one of the very, yeah. You're looking at the tag? I look at every tag. But if it makes you feel better, I use, because I don't normally, like, Twitter Premium, Blue, whatever. I have it because the check mark, right? So I can use the TweetDeck thing. So I use TweetDeck. And I do have a TweetDeck for it, but it's, like, I have to scroll all the way to the right. So if I casually am checking, like, my TweetDeck, I don't see it. I don't see it. Okay? So you're safe. You are safe. And I don't look at it that often. The main ones I look at are the number one is Chirumite. That's the one I look at first. And then, you know, Ginjo Canvas and PN Ginjoka. And then Gintune. The Ginjoker. The live tag. So you are safe because I understand it's a little, you know, it might be a little embarrassing or you don't want me to perceive things, right? So that hashtag is more so for, you know, making sure you have a space to post it. But I do also need to check it every now and then to make sure it doesn't randomly get taken over by bots or something. Because that happens. That's happened to some senpai, right? Like random hashtags will get flooded by like bots or something. So I need to at least keep an eye on it every now and then to make sure, you know, if something like that happens. Yeah. A few times now? Yeah. I've noticed a few posts here and there, but nothing that has made me feel like I need to change any hashtags just yet. But that's why I feel like I need to keep every official one that I, you know, declare as a hashtag. I need to keep them all in my sights at least a little to make sure none of them suddenly get overflown, you know? Mayu, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Why are you so cute every day? I can't resist your cuteness, Zeal. I love you. Please forgive me for being so crazy and creepy, my love. You're not crazy, you're creepy. Wow. Thank you. You're so sweet to me. Aw. And you're so cute every day as well. Ureshiyo. Arigato. Thank you. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Okay, time for me to get down from the ceiling. Zipa, I'm ready to jump on 3, 1, 2. Ah, I've got you. I've got you. Although I'm a little bit late, but I've got you. Ah, you're safe. You're safe in my arms, okay? I got you. You're already on the floor. Oh. It's okay. I put pillows down there preemptively. Just in case you fell. Masato, thank you so much for the super chat. Be my bad boy, be my man, be my weekend lover, but don't be my friend. I feel young with Zifa. I love classic, but stop. You can be my bad boy, but understand that I don't need you in my life again. Good song. Banger song. Man. What do you know about Miracle? I need a miracle. I wanna be your girl. Give me a chance to see that you were made for me. Banger. Banger. Know almost all of them? Let's go. Feel old remembering that song? Welcome to the old Zatsu. Nikki, thank you so much for the super chat. Hello, Mr. Ginjoka. Just want to say the collective groaning over old internet memories made my heart warm. It's like a cozy digital retirement home, for lack of a better term. Love you and Serpent so much. Love you and Serpent. Mwah. Love you too. Mwah. Aw, shucks. Thank you. It is fun. It's fun to reminisce about all this stuff, right? Man. Time sure flies by, yeah? But there's just oh no. Like, it's still there for the most part. So I like revisiting it. Disturbia. Oh, the Night Court pop songs. Right? Night Court Disturbia, Night Court Bad Romance, Poker Face. Oh. Because your love, your love, your love is my drug. Man. I remember those. Man. Why do we like to pitch everything up? Why do we like to pitch and speed everything up? Okay, here's another thing. There's some Nightcore that I don't like because they're just pitched up and they're not sped up. So they have the weird like artifacts, right? They've got like this weird sound to them, you know? I like Nightcore when it's both pitched up and sped up. But there's some. I don't think of any on the top of my head. I can think of the sound on the top of my head. But there's some that are just like I can Nightcore this better. You know? There's some that I'm just like, I could have done this better. Did I make any? I never posted any, but I would, you know, put songs in Audacity and put them at 1.2 speed just to see how they sound, right? But I would never share them. But I still do that to test like stuff I make, right? I can say that almost all of Zealous has been Nightcored. Secretly, behind the scenes. All of Zealous, every single song has been Nightcored. And I can confirm that the best songs to be Nightcored are Anti-Venom. And Anti-Venom and Medusa's Masquerade. And now the best songs to be slowed and reverbed are Molotov Mocktail and With Good Spirits. Corroding Heart is fine as is. I feel like that one should not be either. But if I had to pick one, maybe slowed and reverbed. Because then it feels distant and that kind of adds to it, right? But it's a ballad and you shouldn't nightcore or do that stuff with ballads too much. Drop them now. Well, no. I don't know. Do you want a Nightcore Zealous EP? Yes. If I do. Alright, if I do, it would have to be presented like, okay, we're brainstorming, we're workshopping this together. No promises, right? If I do, it would have to be presented like those YouTube playlists, right? Like Sugar Rush at 3 a.m. You know those types of ones? The YouTube playlists that just have like a random picture in it. With all the filters over it. Is that even what it's called? A hyperpop playlist. Yo, I was right. Well, not at 3 a.m. I feel like that was another one. Is it 2 a.m.? No, now I'm just getting a bunch of videos that's like, don't call Wreck-It Ralph at 3 a.m. You know? Or Nintendo song to empty your brain to. Yeah, stuff like that. It would have to be something like that. Don't call John Pork at 3 a.m. I don't know why I'm doing the old man voice. Because it should be like we tried to call John Pork at 3 in the morning. And you won't believe what happened. He answered us. Stick around to find out more. But first, here's a message from our sponsor. You know? Why am I so good at that? That's part of my dark past. Not the dark past. I was John Pork. I wish. Phoenix, thank you so much for 2 months. Yukinoko, thank you so much for 2 months. Love you. Glass, got it. Love you too. Fallstone, thank you so much for the super chat. Scold and kick our face. Yes, thank you. I'll have to think about it. No, yeah, thank you so much for 2 months. Glasses. Here they are. Lanier, thank you so much for the pink super chat. Who's the most beautiful Megane there is? You and only you, my beloved and precious ancient star. Thank you. I'm happy to be your star in the sky. I've been here since the dawn of time. Waiting for you and only you. Thank you. March, thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you for being here with us. Thank you for being here. Peach, thank you so much for the super chat. Since last stream, when you rolled your R for my supa, I've been impressed as I can't do that myself. I feel like I owed more syntax for it, so here you go. Thanks for always spoiling us. I cherish and appreciate you, darling. Kamiyoshi. Aw, shucks. Thank you so much, darling. I'm glad I'm your Kamiyoshi. Wow. The rolled R's, though. That's also a vocal warm-up, I think, right? Like, I feel like the vocal warm-up one is funny, right? You have to go way high, but... Good thing he's not as a binaural mic. What? You... I feel like I sound like a chihuahua. Like... you know? How high is my vocal? The highest I think is like a D5. I don't think that's actually it, but that's close. That's like the highest I can just go, like falsetto, I think. Right now, at least, without warm up. Sound like a cat with the or with the. It's fun. 楽しかったね。Whoa! Whoa! Jelly! Thank you so much for the rainbow super chat. Whoa! Nichi super chat wo hontou ni arigatou gozaimasu. Wow! Mwah! Teapot, bedtime for me. It was fun. With how good you are with the commercial voices. I think we need to skip an ad emoji at this point. Mwah, love you. Love all the Zerpins too. Mwah, mwah. Aw, shucks. Love you too. Mwah. Mwah. Aw, shucks. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Good night. Rest well. And thank you so much for being here and so much for your generosity. That's so sweet. Wow. I'm also flattered. I'm glad you like my commercial voice. I feel like it's because I would always growing up like imitate cartoons and commercials and stuff, you know. I would have a lot of fun with that. So it's good to know that it, you know, it hits. You know, it's good to know that it sounds like what I was trying to imitate. Oh, shucks. But thank you. And oyasumi nasai. Fishball, thank you so much for the super chat. Why are you so hot with that glasses? I'm passing out now. Oyasumi? Oh, shucks. Thank you. I'm glad you like me with glasses. Maybe I should get real glasses, huh? Maybe I should think about getting real glasses. I don't need real glasses right now. You know, these are fake. These are not prescription, but I'm starting to wonder if maybe I should like look into getting glasses, because I feel like, you know, I've had to squint a lot. The squint count is 70. Yes, you do. Yeah, maybe. Maz, make an appointment with his optometrist. Perhaps you may be correct. You should consider split tongue too, for no reason whatsoever. Oh. Maybe. I feel like, I don't know if the optometrist can do that one though. Angel, thank you so much for the super chat. I love how we can go from turnip stock market to music analysis to playful ASMR to retirement home zatsu. I'll ride the serpent train forever, I fear. You're the absolute best. Love you so much, Zeal. Love you too. Happy to have you along the ride, yeah? Lots of twists and turns. And I'm glad that you enjoy it. Huh. Thank you so much for 2 months. Happy 2 months. Love you, Zifa. I love you too. Thank you. Cappuccino, thank you so much for 2 months. 2 months, yay. Woohoo! Yvonne, thank you so much for the pink super chat. Will we have official images of Zerpents? If so, can we have multiple different forms? Like we normally look cute stuffed snakes, but when we drink microwave coffee, we turn into super long and big snakes or other things. I was thinking of that. I want to make an official Zerpent mascot ref sheet, you know, perhaps commission it, but I'm having trouble trying to figure out what I want it to be, because I like both the normal snake image, but also like a cute stuffed snake image, right? So I haven't quite decided, so maybe multiple versions will be good, right? So we can have the best of both worlds, but we'll see. I feel like if that were the case, the main one should probably be the cute, the like really cute stuffed, right? The stuffed snake, like plushy type of snake, right? But I'll have to think about it. And I haven't begun I haven't reached out to like any artist or anything yet. So it might be a while if we do get there. But I have been thinking about it a lot, especially with, you know, both the Doremin and the Debonaires having official mascots. I'm like, ooh. Even though I like how you draw the Zerpents already, I'm like, should I like, you know, officialize it? Like green snake with a hat? Maybe add some little flares in a way, you know, something like that. We'll see. Mika, thank you so much for 1 month. Just wanted to say thank you for making my day so much brighter and for inspiring me to try and get back to music. Thanks, man. I love you, bro. Love you too, bro. Let's go. Good luck with music. Wah. I'm happy to inspire. You got this, yeah? Shia, thank you so much for the super chat. I'll try to get your meet and greet ticket tomorrow. Please wish me luck. Good luck. That's soon, yeah? That's tomorrow. Whoa. You got this. Good luck. Oh, hey. It's officially, it's June 1st where I am. I was thinking of adding a clock to the screen, right? I don't know. I feel like that might, you know, take things out, right? I like to feel like my streams are, you know, little timeless spaces, right? We can get lost here, yeah? But, you know, I do mention time zones and time stuff regardless, so maybe I should bring up a clock, but I wanted to bring up that, you know, in I think maybe around 6 hours, I should have the a cappella version of Anti-Venom will be for members. So that is soon. And I also need to edit together a short to post around the same time publicly if you're not a member, so that you can see at least a little bit of the acapella, right? So I should do that. I should do that after stream. But we're in June now, right? That's wild. Time has gone by so fast. And I'm very excited to see you. Very excited to see you and meet with you, because you will get the ticket. I believe in you. Vox, welcome to Super Epic Awesome Legend. Nemu-chan, thank you so much for the super chat. Megan Zeal made me ill. I'm staring at your beautiful face all the time. What should I do, Professor Ginjoka? You make me ill and can also cure me. Oh, we've got quite a vicious cycle here going on, yeah? But if you're okay with it, I'm okay to continue it for as long as you can handle. Thank you. Erika, thank you so much for the pink super chat. Wow, thank you. No message, but thank you. Carson, thank you so much for the super chat. Just got home from work. Now I'm Mogu Mogu Catfish Nuggets. Hope your day went well. Mwah. Wow, I hope you had a good day at work. Welcome home. Okaeri. Catfish Nuggets, huh? Ooh, are they good? I can't eat fish, but I've heard catfish is good, right? I've heard that that's really good. So I hope it's tasty. I hope you're enjoying it. And my day has been really well. It's been really fun. I've been able to sit here and just chat. Mai, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Woo! You're allergic to fish as well? I am. I can't have gluten or fish. And now there's talk that maybe I can't have onions. Maybe I'm secretly allergic to onions, you know? But I don't know about all that. Perhaps perchance. My tummy hurts. Could you do that next ASMR stream? Oh, what the? Like really high? Or really low? I sound like a, now that the low one sounds like an angry chihuahua. Will Young, thank you so much for the super chat. Good time zone? How's it going? I hope everyone's having a chill time. I have some extra work to do, so I'll be enjoying the stream in the background. Aw, shucks. Thank you. I'm having a great chill time, and I hope your work goes well. Yeah? Thank you so much for stopping by, and I'm happy to be your background noise today. Del, thank you so much for the super chat. Starting to get a bit sleepy, so good night, Zeal. Love ya. Love you too. Good night. Rest up. Happy to have you here. Oh. Yue, thank you so much for 1 month. Love you. Love you too. I'm impersonating your kitty cat. It's not impersonation, sweetie. Hope you're having a great day. I am. I hope you are too. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you have accepted your cat life. I've said if I were to be reincarnated, I would want to be reincarnated as a house cat, right? Because that seems like the easy life. Pulp, thank you so much for 1 month. Thank you. Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. I love seeing you say something freaky and someone joins meshing right after. Also, thanks all of you for the laugh. I needed it for my long shift tomorrow. Good luck on your shift tomorrow. You got this, yeah? Try not to overwork yourself, but I believe in you. You can do it. Kakumi, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hey Zeal, do you have a map? Because I just keep getting lost in your eyes. Glasses tasukaru. Aw, shucks. Well, maybe the glasses can help you we can find our way, yeah? Because I get lost in yours as well. Thank you. You're so sweet. Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks. Monita Yuki, thank you so much for the super chat. Hot bartender, hot Zeal, hot Zipa, hot Azealia, hot husband, hot wife, hot guy, hot master, hot wink with hot glasses. Please wear hot glasses forever. Kiss you. Kiss you back. I mean, I don't need these glasses, but maybe I should wear them more often, yeah? Aw, shucks. Thank you. Thank you so much. All the Zeal personas, just give me Zeal. Put the old man in the bag. Where are you taking me? Where are we going? What's going on here? I'm going to be touching grass tomorrow. I'm very excited. I actually touched grass this morning. I decided to just, I was like, you know what? I guess to me, it was near the end of my day. Like I went to sleep right after, but I was like, you know what? I'm going to go walk. I'm going to go check out a park that's nearby. And it was nice. It was a nice park. It wasn't that far. And, however, I didn't stay for long because I was like, maybe I could, find a bench to sit at, just chill for a little bit. But it just rained. So every single bench was soaking wet. And I was like, I'm just going to walk around a little bit and then go back home. So I at least now know for the future, when it is not raining, when it's not the rainy season, then I can go there when it hasn't just rained. But it was nice. Although, I don't know. I feel like I need to go out and touch nature properly. I need to go like into the woods. I need to just, pack my things and go camping or something, go hiking. Yeah. I need to just like go out into the wilderness, into the wilds for a little bit. Frolic in the hills. Exactly. You hiked for 3 days? It was death. Whoa. Don't go alone though, be careful. True. Connect with nature. Hug trees. Like my anti-venom MV. Exactly. I need to be in the rainforest. But without the rain. Leave us a voice tweet while you're gone. Oh, if only voice tweets were still a thing. They got rid of it. Twitter got rid of voice tweets. Can you believe it? They got rid of it right before By the Beat debuted. I feel like they knew we'd be too powerful. All of us would be way too powerful if we could do voice tweets. Dangerous. Sorry. I'm a little sleepy. But I did just wake up. So, no, I didn't just wake up. Like, I slept plenty. And I don't need to go to sleep because I woke up at like an hour before I started stream. Right? So this is that middle of the day sleepy, I suppose. You know what I mean? Maybe the coffee isn't kicking in enough. Maybe you need to chug it. Chug the sludge. Just don't want to leave us? Clingy? Who you calling clingy? Who you calling clingy? Because you'd be right. I do miss you. Mayu, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for always checking out the hashtags. Thank you for posting in them. I'm happy that they're being used. Makes me really happy. Thank you. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Zipa, that's my hat. I'm still up here. I think the ceiling is a little clingy. Feeling lonely because there's no Zerpins up here. Sorry for leaving you down there, but soon I'll come back to your arms. Can you pass me my hat? Oh, sure. Sorry about that. Here you go. Wait, hold on. Let me get up. Hold on. Let me grab this. Let me grab this stool again. All right. Okay. All right. Here's your hat. Okay. Good luck up there. I come down soon, yeah? All right. Well, thank you. See ya. All right, let's put this away. Okay. Hello. What color are my eyes? Right. I look like a teacher. I am a professor. I am Ginjoka sensei. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Never mind, there's serpents up here. Yeah, we're gonna chill up here for a while. Oh, okay, have fun. And Kukuti, thank you so much for 2 months. You're too pretty. I need you to stop. I have a weak heart. Oh, shucks. Well, you're too cute. So I'll stop when you stop. Naira, thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you. Shannon, thank you so much for 1 month. Appreciate you always. Thank you. Wow. Kakumi, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Wait, I've never been able to learn how to roll my R's. Are there any tips or tricks? So I learned because I wanted to sing, what was it, Bad Romance? Like the rah rah ah 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 rama rama ma. I wanted to do that. So I really tried. And I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it or how I can teach you how to do it. What was it? I think it's like, you have to go by feel, right? It's tough to describe. Bite a pencil and try to roll the R's. I'm serious. What? Huh? The tip of the tongue at the top of your mouth and blow, kind of. Yeah, it's like that. I'm not quite sure if I have any tips, though. I'm sorry. It's hard. It's really difficult. Look at my professor dog. He's purring. Hey. Hey. It's not purring, it's... Well... You know what? Maybe you got me there. Lisa, thank you so much for the super chat. Can we have close-up, darling? Piano emoji, piano emoji. You think if you beg that I will get close up to you? My glasses move? Hold on. Whoa. My glasses are falling off my face. Hold on. Okay. I dropped my glasses. Sorry about that. Ain't nobody looking at that blue shirt. What do you mean? What do you mean? I think it might be colorblind. Okay, thank you so much for the super chat. Glad to catch you live. I tend to work when you stream and just VOD watch, but it's always like a special treat when I get to see you live, even if it's just for a bit. Love you so much, Zeal. Mwah, mwah. Love you too. Happy you can stop by. Have a good day at work, yeah? I hope that you're not overworking yourself, yeah? But thank you so much. Wah. Mwah. Mwah. Happy to have you here. Rorik, thank you so much for 1 month. Love you, Zipa. Love you too. Thank you. Shoo, thank you so much for 2 months. Hi, Zeal. Happy 2 months. Thank you for being here, bro. Have a nice day, everyone. Thanks for stopping by, bro. I hope you have a nice day as well. Thank you. Fula, thank you so much for the super chat. Are you my glasses? Because I've been looking for you. I love it when you wear the glasses, Zipa. Megane love. Aw, shucks. Well, now that you found me, are you going to put me on your face? Thank you. Yanju. Thank you so much for the super chat. Today is Children's Day in China. Are you my babe? Catch a ZZ. Happy holiday, babe. Put it down. Are you my babe? Catch a group of serpents. Happy holiday, babe. Put it down. Whoa. Am I your babe? Whoa. Beg your pardon. What do I mean by that? I mean a kiss. Silly. Mwah. What were you thinking? Freaks. You calling us freaks is crazy. Like streamer, like chat. Hey, I've embraced it, but that's not what I meant in that moment, okay? Okay. Kayla, thank you so much for the super chat. I play with the swing even if it's pouring rain. Understandable. I used to do that too when I had whimsy in my heart. You were stronger than I. I hope you have fun. And thank you. You know, I probably would if I don't know. If I could like wipe off the seat, I really don't mind like sitting in the rain. But it's just like I don't like sitting down on something wet. I guess that's where I draw the line, you know? And I didn't bring any like towel or anything, so yeah. Jennifer, thank you so much for the super chat. I forgot to mention before, Lady Aphrodite really likes your voice. Her flame is going crazy. You made the goddess of love and beauty a serpent. I've got powerful serpents. Wow. Wow. Well, welcome. That's wild, and thank you so much. Rain, thank you so much for the super chat. I evolved from Gen Z to Gen Senior in one stream, but you're my Kamiyoshi, so I guess you're forgiven. In all seriousness though, I'm getting over art block thanks to you and your music. Love you so much. Mwah. Love you too. Mwah. I'm happy to help. Wow. Art block can be really tough, And I'm really glad that my music and everything can help you get through that, yeah? I believe in you. You got this. And if it ever happens again, just know that sometimes it's okay to, you know, take a moment to, you know, not draw for a little bit, right? Because you need to, you know, get inspiration from somewhere, yeah? So I'm happy to give you that inspiration. And I hope that what you're creating now is bringing you a lot of joy. So, thank you. Warwick, thank you so much for the super chat. Hi Zeepa, I saw some cool Fanart of you with stubble. Do you get one often? Inquiring minds me need to know. Stubble? Yeah. Yeah, I do. There's a time when I was trying to have like a full beard, but I wasn't. I don't know if it suits my face, but I feel like I look better with just a little bit of stubble. Or cleanly shaven in professional situations, yes. But yeah, I get stubble. What do you mean? Here with the ASMR mic one day? You might have already heard it a little bit. I had some with this stream with, what is it? The video was dark, so you probably couldn't quite tell, but with the ASMR test with that mic, with the Tascam mic, there are times when I got a bit too close and my stubble brushed up against the microphone. I don't know when, but I heard it from my end and I was like, ooh, this is a bit. That's what that was? Yeah. I mean, you might not have seen it though, because the light was dark, but Marita Yuki, thank you so much for the super chat. Very nice performance. Zeal can be an actor? What does that mean? Thank you. Thank you. Ali Cat X, thank you so much for the super chat. Recently I had a dream with you in it. I met you at a store, chatting away about your merch and how good you look. Then you turned old and left. I just do that. When I'm ready to leave, I just rapidly age. That wasn't a dream. It was nice to meet you, by the way. Thank you. Botti, welcome to Super Epic Awesome Legend. Waylon, thank you so much for the super chat. Random, but if you spin your model, is that called heavy rotation? Don't mind the song being 15 years old. You just sleep, I gotta stay with Zeepot till the end. Big love, my comfy Yoshi. Big love. Aw, shucks. If you gotta sleep, feel free to rest up, yeah? But thank you so much for stopping by. Heavy rotation is 15 years old? Huh? Oh. Oh my goodness. It's 14 years old. Wow. Whoa. You know, to be fair, I thought it was older. You know, I thought it's a classic. Heavy rotation. I thought that's a classic. Like I thought that it was a bit older. I thought it was like 2009, if I had to guess. So it's being 2011 kind of surprises me. Actually, let me double check. Okay, 2010. There we go. I need to not trust Google. I need to click into the Wikipedia page. What's up with that? Google keeps lying to me. What's up with that? What the? I need to trust my gut. Like 2011 feels a bit late. I feel like it was like a year or two earlier. And then I click into the Wikipedia page and it was a year or two earlier. Come on, what the? Listen, I may be old, but I keep reminding you about time passing because I feel like I've got a pretty good sense for time, right? I'm the type, you know, it's kind of funny. I am the type who, I feel like I have a mild superpower already. I've said that I've wanted time superpowers, and I almost every single time, like if I put something in the microwave, not just coffee. If I put something in the microwave, and then like I walk away, I'll always know like I can like be like, I feel like it should be done about now. And I walk up and I'm right. I'm like, I put it in there for 2 minutes. I walk away. I'm like, I feel like 2 minutes. I feel like 1 minute and 45 seconds have passed. Let me go back and check. It has. I was right. It's the most useless superpower ever. But me and the microwave were linked, you know? We are linked. He and Chef Mike, yeah, me and Chef Mike were like this. We're close. I bet you microwave milk? No, actually, I refuse to. I never would. I never, ever would. Never, ever. We've had a rant about this before. I don't know if you were here for that. Milk. I'm scared to microwave it because what if it curdles, right? But I microwave coffee? Yeah, because I microwave black coffee. That's why it's the sludge. It's the sludge, right? I'm not microwaving like a latte. I'm not leaving coffee in the fridge that has milk in it. It's just black coffee. It does not curdle, excuse you. Sometimes it does curdle. What is the truth? Hi guys, welcome back to my channel. Today we're going to try to do something absolutely insane. I can't believe I'm doing this. We are going to microwave milk at 3 in the morning. But first, be sure to buy my t-shirts now available on my shop. That is... Skip ad. Skip ad. Hit that subscribe button. Fallstone, thank you so much for the super chat. Okay, where is the shop? I mean, in all seriousness, it's in the description. You know, it is NIJISANJI-store.com. I mean, I joke about it, but I mean, I'm no better than that. That's what I am. In all seriousness. You are the very thing you sought to destroy. Oh. At least it didn't become a prep. Or did I? If asking someone to draw Zeal like a prep just for the evil, if you do that, you need to draw Calyx as a goth. You need to do that style swap. Okay? That's the only time I'll be okay with it. What else? Have Frio and Sable talked about their fashion styles that much? I feel like Calyx is the easy one to think of the polar opposite of me, because like he's outright, like he was a prep, right? Like he was super, you know, he even like, what was it? He drew me the other day and he buttoned up my collar. And I was like, bro, what? You're making me look like a nerd. You know? I know that I know Frio likes very simplistic, right? I think very simplistic flowy fashion, right? He doesn't like, ironically, he doesn't like too many like belts or too many like things, right? Frio's very minimal. I think he's very minimalist with fashion, especially. Sable though, I feel like Sable's really stylish, but in that like, in that way that never feels overdressed, but you always notice that it looks good. You know what I mean? I feel like Sable does that balance really well. I don't know how to describe it though. In a low-key kind of way, yeah. Yeah, in a tasteful way. Am I stylish? Lately, no. Lately, I'm pretty boring. Lately, I've gone to... What is it? I've kind of veered away from like the more goth emo, and I'm in the like grunge, right? Just because it's comfier, but that overlaps a bit with like, that's like one step away from vacation dad, which is dangerous, you know? Like I wear like, you know, the flannel shirts, unbuttoned of course, and then like, you know, the jeans and stuff like that. But like if you change those jeans to like shorts and you change that flannel shirt and you like roll up the sleeves, that is really close to vacation dad. You know what I mean? But yeah, like comfy grunge, you know? Still love flannel a lot. Yeah. It's warm. It's nice. I like it. Talking about how you take photos of grass. Hey. Wait, Lanier, thank you so much for the red super chat. Akasupobo hontoni arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. The pot calling the kettle black. Hey. Flannel is eternal. Exactly. Angel, thank you so much for the super chat. I don't know if you remember, but my granny is a serpent and he dropped Zealous on her birthday. I explained Nightcore to her and she was mind blown. She said she needs a chipmunk version of Medusa's Masquerade. Let's go. Oh, maybe I should then, huh? Maybe I should. I mean, if Granny Angel wants it, gotta do it for Granny. Yeah. Oh, the chipmunk version. It is like Alvin and the Chipmunks. Man. I feel like Alvin and the Chipmunks is so fun though, because that's like, the songs themselves aren't pitched up. It's just the vocals, right? So you get this really fun sound. That would also be fun to do someday. Like really pitching my voice up for a stylistic thing. Maybe. I think that'll be more fun with like an EDM song, right? If I do something that's really like Nightcore style, right? Something that's like Searle, right? Have fun. Thank you so much for 1 month. I have no idea what you're saying, but what a beautiful face. Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks. Thank you. Aw, 谢谢. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. I heard microwave milk. I was summoned. Will that bring you down from the ceiling? Well, if it does, then yeah, sure, here you go. I'll try not to curdle it. I'm scared though, I'm terrified. Marita Yuki, thank you so much for the super chat. Can we see NIJISANJI today? This is a small wish for Children's Day. Dear honey, sweetie, handsome, adorable Zeepaw. Kisses, ooh. Ah. Well. Okay. Yeah. Just for a little bit. Okay? And by just a little bit, I mean for like 10 seconds, alright? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. That's all you get. Kinoa, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Sorry for going back to heating up milk. How do you make hot chocolate in winter if you don't heat up your milk, or do you just do it with water? I normally just do it with water, but if I do heat up milk, I like to do it on the stovetop, because then I can control it more carefully. I also think a stovetop hot chocolate is really good. So that's my method. Kate, welcome to Super Epic Awesome Legend. And Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. I posted that you would wear the Taurus dad fit. I unfortunately do. You got me there. You got me there. I do. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Yeah. Malmiti, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh, why are you wearing glasses when I take a break during working? Are you trying to kill me, Mr. Ginjoka? Anyways, thank you for making me happy, vacation dad. Wow. I'm happy to make you happy. And you know, it's a little treat for your break, yeah? Because you've been working so hard. The glasses. I hope you like them. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Do you miss me from the ceiling? Here's a kiss to let you know I'm always here. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And I miss you too. Now pass me my microwave milk, please. I'm going to leave this microwave milk on the counter down here. Down here, okay? If you would like it, you have to get down from the ceiling before it gets cold, okay? But, thank you for being here, and thank you. Lanier, thank you so much for the super chat. You denied me NIJISANJI today. You hate me. I don't hate you. I just, if it's for a holiday, if it's for a special occasion, that's how you... Well, I shouldn't tell you how you can convince me to do things, but... I'm just saying. If it's for something special, then I'll do it, right? But if it's for, you know, just for the sake of it, feel like we should save it, right? Kiria, thank you so much for 1 month. 1 month. Love you, Z-Pod. Thanks for being my Kamiyoshi. Always happy to catch lives as a mostly VOD game. VOD gang, welcome. Gang. Gang, 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 gang. Welcome to the live. And I hope, you know, I hope you had fun with the VODs too. Gnarly. Those of you doing the Zeal Ginjoka bingo, I'm sure you just got, you know, what is it? The mentions gnarly. You got to check that off, huh? Yup. I actually did, thanks. I don't know if I was just making a guess if there's actually a bingo or not, but if there is, that's so funny. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. You're evil, you hate me so much. How can love be so cruel? I just want what's best for you, and I don't want all that blood to rush to your head, yeah? You know? Lithia, thank you. Welcome to Super Epic Awesome Legend. Whoa. Let me see. Hold on. Chotto mate. I think I have missed some super stickers. Perchance. Perhaps. Also, let me see. I'm about to finalize my stream schedule for next week, and I think, if you remember, I have a poll right now for what game I should play next. And, ooh. It looks like we might be playing, well, whatever game we decide. I guess I'll save it. I'll wait a little bit. I'm going to do 2 streams of that next week. I think that'll be fun to do, because I normally do like 1 day a week of a game, but I feel like if there's a game I really want to play, right? I'm going to let myself do that multiple days a week. Yeah, we're going to try and schedule multiple. Except there are some things that I'm probably going to stick with once a week because we have kind of a rhythm going, like Animal Crossing, Pokemon, a horror game Fridays, right? But other days, I think I'm going to be more, you know, you might see the same game multiple days, yeah? Because I think that's fun. That way we can kind of have focus, yeah? Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Your love has changed. Sorry. That's just how it is. Fishball, thank you so much for the super sticker, the diamond. I'm a little late on that. And I'm really late on this.
Pup, thank you so much for the glizzy.
Lanier, thank you so much for the super chat. No, I see how it is. Even today you said to save the purr request for playful chat, and looks like you're purring your lungs out now. This is my Kamiyoshi, y'all. He hates my guts. No, I did purr. I purred for you. I meant to save the request for me to say specific things. Other things. Okay. I promise I don't hate you. I promise. I don't hate you. I promise. Renata, thank you so much for the super chat. Zipa, your voice is too good. I keep falling asleep on stream. I think this is your bad. Whoops, my bad. Or is it good? Because then you get to be relaxed. You get to, you know, have a nice chill time. I tell you to rest up, and maybe tuning into my stream, I'm forcing you to rest up, yeah? You need to rest. You worked really hard. Thank you. Metal, thank you so much for the super chat. Azealia, Ginjoka, where's my husband Zell? Hey Zell, where are you? Hello? Can't find him. I think he's cooking something up for later though. Gabrielle, thank you so much for 2 months. Yippee for 2 months. You always brighten my day, Zeal. Aw, shucks. And you brighten my day by being here. Thank you so, so much. Honey, thank you so much for the super chat. Requesting a promise to never leave me, my darling Serpent. You're mine and mine alone. In Glizzy, please. Summoning Zell. What did I just say? I just said I can't be. I told Lanier that I'm not doing requests, right? Right. But I do kind of want to do this one. But why did I Yeah, I feel like, just to be fair, I don't want to do requests. Save these for playful streams and for you know, for ASMR and stuff like that, right? I feel like these types of requests aren't good for normal streams. I feel like we tend to, you know, Code Glizzy is funny enough, but I feel like, you know, funny requests are okay though, because with the purr, it's like, can you roll your R's? You know, I feel like that's funny, but the more fan servicey ones, I feel like they kind of will shift the vibe too much, you know. So, like Fulat, thank you so much for the super chat. Can still say this for me, maybe in the future, right? But thank you so much. I can say it in the future stream. Yeah, I'll jot these down. Yeah. Lanier, thank you so much for the super chat. My vengeance will be terrible. My bad. Lithia, thank you so much for 2 months. Never leave. Aw, shucks. Never leave my side. Yuki, thank you so much for the super chat. No, not my mom asking why this guy keep mom, not when I'm watching Zeal's stream. See? What we could have said, you know. We have to be normal. We are in public. We gotta save the freakiness for private. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Okay, fine, I'm coming down, falling in 3, 2. I'll catch you. I got you. I got you. 1010, thank you so much for the super chat. Sorry, the atmosphere of chatting is so relaxed. I fell asleep in the stream, but I'm so happy to see Megane Zifa again when I wake up. I appreciate it. Mwah, mwah. Good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. Happy to relax you enough that you can rest, yeah? Thank you so much. Wow. Staying up here as long as he's freaky. Y'all stay safe though. I mean, you might be up there forever. Jennifer, thank you so much for the super chat. All you Zerpents on the ceiling, come down now. I'm being Zerpent mama now. Ooh, you're in trouble. There's just so many of you on the ceiling. What are you doing up there? Hey. Hey. Honey, thank you so much for the super chat. It's okay. I want to put to ignore it if needed, but it went up before I heard the deny. Always do what makes you feel comfortable. I appreciate it. I'm glad you understand. I feel like I know that we are good with the boundaries and stuff like that, right? But I do understand that it might be hard because I tend to be playful in general, right? But I do want my public streams and ones that aren't labeled as playful chats especially to be like playful in a way that is light, right? Like lightly playful, you know? Right? But I fear my issue is I actually don't mind doing a vocal request every now and then, but I feel like it does tend to derail the chats to be more like quite a few. And I'm totally fine with that in playful chats, and I'm totally fine with that in ASMR stuff, but I don't want to kind of, you know, be doing too many vocal requests back to back to back on what should be a public, like lightly, you know, fun chatting stream, right? So thank you for understanding. Thank you. DKL, thank you so much for the super chat. Just want to recommend horror game Spirit Hunter series. It has 3 games. Whenever you're sent by, I streamed the 2nd game. Hope you can play it. Whoa, thank you. That reminds me, I was looking into horror games to play this Friday. Right now, I tentatively have Night Delivery by Chilla's Art. I was thinking I wanted to do something else though, but I feel like going back to an earlier Chilla's Art game would be fun, like Night Delivery. So that's what I have right now. But I'm also interested in a few other horror series, you know? Like I wanted to play something that I could play in one stream for Horror Game Fridays, or 1 or 2 streams would be good. So a really long horror game I would probably save for another time, but there's the Broken Lore series, right? I know that is it Hoshirube Sho senpai? I think he played Broken Lore Low. I was interested to try and play those because there's also one like Don't Look, right? I'm interested. And I'm also interested in a few others. What is it? ルベさん。ルベさん、ホラーゲームをプレイしました。その名前はBroken Lore といました。そのゲームちょっと面白そうね。ちょっと interesting。だから僕ちょっとプレイみたいね。I would like to try and play it. 多分いつか。もっとホラーゲーム見たいね。おすすめはいいですね。If you have any recommendations, I will take them. 今僕の次のスケジュールは次のホラーゲーム金曜日そのチラズアートの例外配達例外ナイトデリバリーナイトデリバリープレイみたいに来週金曜日で例外配達ですね。合ってる？そうだね。でももっとホラーゲームが欲しいね。たくさんホラーゲームがいますね。Let's see. Spirit Hunter looks cool too though. Ooh. Oh, it's like a visual novel. Ooh. Thank you for the recommendation. Sammy Mimi, thank you so much for the super chat. Long time no see. Gift Joka, I miss you so much. I'm preparing for my exams right now, but can you help me with one question that I have for an exam? What should I eat for dinner tonight? Let's see. You should have something tasty. Something yummy. Something to treat yourself with, yeah? But, well, if you're preparing for your exams and probably having to study, also maybe something that will give you energy, yeah? Maybe... Ramen? But like good ramen. Not stove, not like cup ramen, you know? Who? What the? Oh, Kit! Kit, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm up on the ceiling for no reason other than it's fun up here. I was like, that looked like a completely different thing. Old man squint +1, hey. You guys need to stop being upside down. What are you doing up there? Get down from the rafters. Hey. Hey! Linear, thank you so much for the super chat. I was joking, by the way. I didn't think that perfect would be perceived like that. It was funny to me. I'm sorry. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Thank you. First T, thank you so much for the super chat. You know what? My mom misunderstood us a long time ago. ASMR Minchi, so it's okay. Your mom watched the ASMR Minchi? That's crazy. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Sorry guys, my love for dairy is strong. The man knows how to bribe me. Zipa, catch score 6.5 because no kisses. Pound. Well, okay, here's a retroactive kiss. Mwah. I didn't want to startle you, right? I wanted you to get your bearings first. But now that I know you are safe and you are right side up and you are fully aware, here's another. Masato, thank you so much for the super chat. No worries, Zeal. We'll save your sweet words for the future. Thank you for your voice. It motivates me to work harder. We love Zanzu time. Love you, ma. Love you too. Mwah. Wow. I'm happy. Thank you for understanding. Thank you so much. Let's see. Linear, thank you so much for the super chat. If you want short horror games, Puppet Combos games are quite short, like an hour, 2 hours max, and they have PS1 vibes. I've heard of those. I think they would be fun. I should look into that. Yeah, I think maybe that'd be cool. Have they done any recent ones? I forget. Are they? What's their most recent one? Because they did Nun Massacre, right? I feel like some of my senpai have played that one, right? A year ago was their last one. Oh. Shuma Vox played it. Whoa! That could be fun to play. Jennifer, thank you so much for the super chat. What eyeshadow color should I wear tomorrow for work? I want you to decide. Ooh, for work, huh? Let's see. Green, I was immediately going to say green, but if it's for work, that might be a bit much, right? So maybe... It's Hot Topic. Oh, green. Green. Yeah, go with green. Let's go. Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. Since we want to be old and reminisce, remember when Ginjoka used to be shy to BRB? Also, I posted an emo gnarly video I saw in your ego tag. Is that okay? Absolutely. Yo, thank you. I'll check it out after stream. I used to be shy to BRB. Or do you mean to buy the B? BRB? I was too scared to AFK. That sounds right though. Remember when Ginjoka was nice to us? I miss it. Didn't you want to be beaten up? Didn't you go yeah to someone to being asked to be kicked? Okay, why'd you remember that? Your memory does work for those things, huh? I don't know what you mean. Hey, I'm like a forgetful elephant. I remember everything sometimes. It's the gotcha memory, exactly. Let's see. Fulat, thank you so much for the super chat. No worries, just shooting my shot at Zell. Zell will come out in the future. Trust. He has his time. I feel like he shifts the mood up too much. Azealia, even though she's a bit more, you know, she at least, we share a similar vibe. Zell, you know, he's like, he takes up the room. Primary Red, thank you so much for the super chat. Hey Zeal, snake or ribbon? No reason, or is there? Snake or ribbon? Well, snake. I like snakes. Morita Yuki, thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks for NIJISANJI. You're the best Zipa in the world. I must be a snowflake because I've fallen for you. A big kiss for Zeal, Zipa, Zell, NIJISANJI, Azealia, etc. Big kiss back. You've fallen for me. Well, I will hold you in my hand and watch as you melt. Thank you. Sold out. Super chat o arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Do you know the horror game Tsugi no Hi? Oh, I don't think so. Let me look it up. Soのゲーム、昨日ですね、ちょっと。剣持斗也先輩。プレイしましたね。そのゲーム。その配信、ちょっと、見ました。 I think so. It wasn't it him? Itanda. そのゲーム。わあ。わあ。次の日ですね。There are a lot because it's a series. Oh. I see. Wow. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen the game before. Wow. Wow, I'm interested then. It looked interesting. It looked cool. Wow. Yeah, I'll check it out. Thank you. Oh, the game can be quite, huh? Okay. Okay, I will be cautious then. It's a bunch of one stream. Oh, okay, okay. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Only 2 kisses? Okay, score 8.5. My name is still stuck up there for 2 weeks, so bear with me, but my profile picture is right side up now. Happy now? I'll take it. I'll give you 2 more once your name flips right side up, yeah? But in the meantime, here's one more. Thank you. Okay. I do think... Hold on, let me see. I might wrap up soon, yeah? Oh, but did I say,
Kyria, thank you so much for the glizzy.
I think I missed that. Okay. I'm going to wrap up soon. Probably. Go grab some food. Okay, let me make sure. Do I need to grab anything? Do I need to do anything? All right. Kit, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm so used to my Oshi being mean and affectionate with chat. You being affectionate throws me off. Well, I'm sorry. You're just so sweet. How can it be mean to you, right? When you ask to be beaten up, it's odd. Because I just want to cherish you, yeah. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Okay, 100 score, and thanks for the microwave milk. Anytime. And Lanier, thank you so much for the super chat. I feel Pavloved because now I can recognize the change in your voice when you're about to say, I'm gonna wrap up soon. Oh no, oh no. You know I mean it, right? You can tell. Okay, but yeah, I am going to wrap up now, for real, so. Thank you so much for stopping by. My next stream will be tomorrow evening. Hopefully. I'll be playing Animal Crossing, but I am also going to be out and about. So there's a chance that it might get delayed or something. But I'll try and post my schedule very soon. Let's see. No, thank you so much for the super sticker. The week should be pretty normal, but we have let's see, I've got a collab with Sable on Thursday. We're gonna be up to something, and then on Friday we've got another By the Beat collab, and it's a game that is a bit more, it was picked by Frio, so I don't know, there's a very high chance that none of you know it, and it's kind of like a fun indie game that we thought looked cool, right? So I'm very excited to play it. I don't know if any of them have posted their schedules yet. I don't think so, but there's a lot of fun stuff upcoming this week, and I'm very excited. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to doing those streams, and I'm looking forward to hanging out with you more. And also, it looks like perhaps we'll be playing Sonic Unleashed. I think that's the Sonic game that we might be playing, which I'm also looking forward to. That's probably all I can say about my schedule for now. There's some other things I need to get confirmed. But yeah, Thank you so much for stopping by to this just chatting. It was really fun. It was a lot of fun to just hang out with you. Yeah. Ah. Wow. Okay, but I'm gonna go soon. But first, Waylon, thank you so much for the super chat. Hanging out with Zeepaw. Infinite happiness. No, really. Infinite kisses for ya. Mwah, mwah. Aw, shucks. Mwah. Mwah. I'm happy. I'm happy that you're happy. Thank you so much for being with me today. Ahsoka-chan, thank you so much for the pink super chat. Wow, thank you. I was just planning to lurk for a bit, but Zeepot and serpents are too funny. I didn't think I'd get age shamed today, but hey, there's no shame in it, all right? Absolutely no shame whatsoever. It's not age shame. It is just a reminder. Hold on. Hold on. There's something I need to check really quick. Okay. Sorry about the reminder. And Lithia, thank you so much for the super chat. Children of Silent Town is a fun game with good art and music and not too long. Just woke up and happy Children's Day. Happy Children's Day. Thank you. And Honey, thank you so much for the super chat. Rest well, darling. Mwah. Thank you. You rest well as well. Mwah. Okay. I am going to get going now, though. Let's see. Let's redirect to... Oh, looks like Sable's streaming, yeah. Well, let's redirect to Sable. Be nice to him as we do that, yeah. I think he's reading Koibana love stories, so I think it's going to be in Japanese at this point, right? 今 Sable へリダイレクトね。So if you don't speak Japanese, it might be a little bit confusing, yeah? But just a warning, it's probably Japanese. Also, Masato, thank you so much for the super sticker. All right. Let's go. But I'm gonna go for now. So thank you so much for stopping by. I had a wonderful time. And I will see you very, very soon. Okay? Goodbye. Farewell. Adios. じゃあね。じゃあまた。See you tomorrow. Bye bye. See you.